suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this seat, and for this team.
Not really. You're wrong. You're really wrong. Good night, MP.
Congrats on the All-Star nod. Well deserved, my friend.
Yo, MP. I was hoping I'd run into you. I wanted to see if you were up for a little challenge.
Hey, it's the Mecca, baby. The whole world is watching.
Have a great game, boss.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Craig Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now both of these sides rebound the ball so well, Smitty. How does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Fox is out there with Jackson, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Passes it to Jackson. Down low. Fox kicks to Morant. Bane sets the screen for Morant. Misses the 3. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Fox. Puts it up from 12. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. New York shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he makes the first. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Here's Hauser. Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Hauser the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Bane inside the 3-point line. A good-looking shot from the wing.
The team trusts Bane to hunt shots and not to waste touches.
Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closer. Outside Robinson. Randall against Jackson. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Randall no good. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies winning their last game against Boston.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's McBride. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. Outside Robinson. Pass to McBride. Robinson a screen on Morant. McBride passes to Barrett. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here is Fox. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Oh!
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
And there's the pass to Barrett. 8 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Randall surveying the D.
Watch him.
Now, here's Barrett. Guarded closer. Pass to McBride. Hits it from 3-point range.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Morant outside. To the inside. Here's Fox. Back to Morant. Outside, Bane. Bane gets the screen from Fox. Baseline jumper. Out to Morant. Outside, Bane. Fox with the screen for Bane. Kept alive on the wing, Jackson. On deep. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Passes it to McBride. Pass to Randall. The pass to Grimes. He kicks to Barrett. Robinson passes to McBride. Shoots over Morant. And it's Fox with the rebound. And Greg, some big news for MP. He's been named to his first All-Star team.
And he has to feel like he's arrived. MP worked hard to earn a spot on that All-Star team. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Handle no good. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
To the middle, knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Champ.
Well, you talk about a player displaying complete dominance on the floor. This is it. And it seemed like he could do no wrong as he was a factor in really every facet of the game. A truly remarkable performance.
Here's Barrett, driving lane, and Barrett slams it in.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Next to Hauser. Now Fox. Morant outside. And here's Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass it to Barrett. Here's Grimes. Robinson a screen on Bain. Goes up on the wing. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he goes right over R.J. Barrett and slams it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Picked by Randall. Barrett with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Pass to McBride. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Randall passes to McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 on the shot clock. Barrett finds Robinson. Puts up a deep 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Fox has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hauser. He's defended by Randall. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Knicks trail by 4. The pass to McBride. Fox against Robinson. Here's Barrett. New York, no good that time either.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside, Bain. Shoots the 3. Here's Fox. Fox with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bain loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
Roby, he's checked in for New York. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams checked in. Morant outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Barrett against Bain. To stop the drought. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fox has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From down low. Robinson pulls it in.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Rope. to Barrett. A three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Left side Fox. It's Morant in the corner. Bain gets the screen from Fox. And Bain the bucket on the assist by Morant.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Some changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And it's Josh Christopher in for Morant. Smart against Fournier. Pass to Barrett. Lets it go from 14. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Barrett. And just miss after miss right now.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
He dishes it to Fournier. Here's Roby. Guarded by Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Roby. This one for 3. They get it again. The shot from the low post is good.
And the rebound and the foul show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
There's the pass to Jackson. Over Roby. That one off the back iron and out.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Come get it, come get it.
And Hart has it in the corner. Hooked away. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Evan Fournier. For Memphis. Fox comes in for Steven Adams, and it's Clark in for Rose. Here's McBride. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Picked by Randall. Here's McBride, guarded by Smart. And it's denied by Fox. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Fox. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Hartenstein passes to Grimes. Here's Hartenstein. And the Knicks miss again. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ, in their last matchup against the Celtics, looked like he was on a mission. He had 69 points and came out of nowhere defensively, blocking shot after shot in an incredible effort. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Randall against Jackson from 12 feet out. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside, Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons. But I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Robinson, a screen on Kennard. Here's Grimes. Tipped away. Lock at 6. Robinson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's McBride, guarded by Smart. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Randall from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fox is...
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Inside. Back to Smart. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Grimes. Kennard covering. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And here's a look at the stats for Robinson. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Now here's Smart. T right on him. Robinson with the block. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randall attacking with ferocity.
Outside, Smart. Passes it to Jackson. Shot clock reset for Memphis. A different look for New York. Roby, he's checked in for Randall. And Barrett subbed in for Josh Hart. And Memphis also making a switch. Hauser's checked in. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Barrett against Smart. Here's Robinson, and he's fouled. Pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Robinson. Some changes for Memphis. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Marcus Smart.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Get the perimeter. You got him, you got him.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Bain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. You take a look at Fox, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Second free throw, no good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Outside, Bain. To the paint. Pass to Morant. Takes the 3. Memphis the rebound.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
The Grizzlies have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
And he sinks the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Now, here's Barrett. Defended by Aldama. New York, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. Fox is double. Back to Morant.
Right there.
The pass to Bain.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Hauser. Aldama with the ball. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Out to Morant. Goes back up. They shoot again. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Barrett with the ball. He had 27 points last game. Passes to Roby. The baseline J. And it's good for two. Roby's got his first bucket in this one.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Pound for pound, Ja is one of the best interior scorers in the game.
Here's Barrett. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Looking to get it going, and it's good on the way up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Morant. 17 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul. Hart, he's checked in for Roby. And so it's New York with it. Robinson kicks to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson sets his screens for home. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Give Josh credit for taking initiative, seeing an opening and slicing through it.
Outside, Bain. Fox with the screen for Bain. Good on the triple. Bain's got 7 points in the game.
This is a guy who loves to shoot the three. Bain won't hesitate.
Robinson a screen on Morant. Here's McBride. Guarded by Morant.
Who's watching here?
And it's denied by Fox. Just 2 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. And New York making a change here. Randall's checked in. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Memphis. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Morant surveying the D. A three-pointer off the mark.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now that we're past the trade deadline, Greg, what's crucial as we head into the All-Star break?
Well, for teams that traded for players to try to make them comfortable, and for teams that stood pat to continue pounding that rock and building chemistry.
Jackson is checked in for Memphis. Fox finds Morant. Back to Fox. It's rebounded by New York. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Robinson. Pass to McBride. Back to Robinson. And here's Barrett. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Bain for 3. Drills it from outside. Bain's got a pair of triples in the second now for Memphis.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Randall passes to Robinson. Here's Grimes. It's Barrett on the wing. From the baseline. Count that one. Barrett's got 8 points.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Outside, Bain. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Randall outside. Back to Barrett. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They're putting in work in the paint. Right now, they're the schoolyard bullies, taking that lunch money. Those guys across from them, man, they got to have some backbone, Shaq.
The Jet not mincing words at all. And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups.
Yeah, they got to like the look of their next few games. Some soft targets in there. That's no reason to take it easy on them. Got to drop that hammer. Boom, boom.
Big fella not cutting them any slack. That's how we do it here at 2K. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's McBride in at the point guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Now here's Morant for the 3. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. Jackson has the open look. The 3-pointer no good. Knicks trail by 20. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Fox kicks to Morant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lobbed up there for Fox. Hammers the alley-oop through.
During the pre-draft process, some scouts felt Jackson was behind the curve as a passer. He's proven those concerns were overstated.
Now the pass to Barrett. Outside for Robinson. Pass to McBride. That 3 off the mark. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Looking to end his cold spell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite.
Good on the second free throw. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Feeds it to Randall. Passes it to McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Barrett from outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Barrett's got 11.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Morant passes to Jackson. Morant outside. Bain sets the screen for Morant. They get it back. And it's Fox slamming it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Randall with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. The three from Morant. Drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
Quick trigger on display there from Ja.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Hey, right here.
Fox a screen on Barrett. Morant passes to Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Love the execution. Ja Morant is big time at breaking down the defense in these sets.
Robinson up top to the wing on the left. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now Bain. He's got 10. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And again, New York turns it over. And checking out some numbers for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10. And maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
And the pass to Hauser. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on R.J. Barrett. For Memphis, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. That one misses. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
Fox with the jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast. Fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Keep pushing, fellas.
And a chance here to see our rookie watch. The biggest point-producing freshman over the last 10 games. You take a look at Fox, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And, you know, they've given him some more responsibility offensively. In these past 2 weeks, he's responded.
Grimes passes to Barrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
and the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Outside, Bain. He feeds it to Jackson. No good on that one. Randall with some nice D. Now, here's Barrett. He's tightly guarded. Randall with a screen for Barrett. Will it go? And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. Jackson from long range. Here's Fox. Crafty move, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Robinson up top, guarded by Fox. Barrett kicks to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Fox with the jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He's in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Pass to Hauser. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. Here's Hauser. Fires for 3. Randall grabs the board. Here's McBride. He's got 5. Randall outside. Pass to Grimes. Now here is Robinson. Good work defensively by Fox.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Hauser. Offensive rebound. Fox with the jam.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Randall passes to Barrett. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Pressing the action, getting himself to the line. Nice job by Desmond.
Kobe, he's checked in for New York. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
The feed to Fox. Fox with the jam.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Here's Roby. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Adams. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Pass to Barrett. Stolen by Smart. The dish to Fox. Fox is double. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's McBride, guarded by Smart. And another turnover here by New York.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Fox. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. He's averaging 53 points. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. And there's the pass to Kennard. Clark sets a screen for Kennard. 3 on the clock. Here's Fox. Adams in the corner. Clark outside. Back to Adams. Smart passes to Kennard. That's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
To the inside. Here's Fox. Fox with the jam.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Steve, hard to believe, isn't it? But Steven Adams has been in this NBA. With some changes. Fox, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Santi Aldama comes in for Brandon Clark. And it's Josh Christopher in for Rose. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. So, on the floor for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Luke Kennard. Fox is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Christopher in at the 2-guard. And so Fox will bring it up for Memphis. 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
And here's Randall. Kicks to Fournier. Pass to Jeffries. It's Hart on the wing. Here is Jeffries. Fournier passes to Randall. Clock is at 3. Back to Fournier. Kept alive by New York. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Okay, time now for an injury report. And let's get an update on the Steven Adams injury with DA.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Fournier against Kennard. Passes it to Christopher. Now Smart. To the middle. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. No good. Shot missing.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And it's Randall, top of the key. Hart finds Fournier. New York, no good that time either.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Smart passes to Fox. Got it! Another basket.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
And this is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Here's the screen. Smart passes to Fox. And what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Fournier kicks to Hart. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
Fox. Pass to Kennard. Outside, Smart. Kennard finds Smart. Here's Aldama. He's defended by Randall. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Hart the pass to Fournier. New York moving it around. The pass to Jeffries. Hart with it. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Fox with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Kennard the pass to Smart. Inside. Here's Fox. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Randall outside. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Some changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Clark comes in for Luke Kennard. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Josh Christopher. Outside, Smart. Smart off a pick from Fox. Smart with the ball. Out by Randall. And it's Fox with the jam.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Randall passes to Robinson. Poke loose. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. Here's McBride.
You got him!
And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Picked by Randall. For 3, Barrett. Nailed from three-point land.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Smart. Good. Nice job down low.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
McBride passes to Barrett. Robinson kicks to Barrett. And Clark over to help. And Champ gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Stolen by Smart. Pass to Rose. Down low. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Grimes, and it's denied by Fox. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Randall against Clark. McBride passes to Randall.
Who's watching here?
6 to shoot. Passes to Robinson. New York needs to get off a shot. Barrett for 3.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
think about the All-Star game last year, Greg? Some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Kennard against Barrett. Randall, a screen on Kennard. Tries from 10. Barrett, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Memphis.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Champ.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
Barrett kicks to Randall. Connects, the jumper drops.
Nice rhythm on that play, and Randall with the smooth-looking shot.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Memphis. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks it loose. Outside for Smart. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Pass to Barrett. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Fox with the rebound. There's the pass to Smart. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Lucky 13, baby. Great game, MP.
There he is. Hey, MP. MP, over here, over here. MP. You good, MP?
I think he's that special. Lock in. It's game time.
Contract?
It does.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Coming right up, the Grizzlies taking on the Bulls. For the Grizzlies, firing on all cylinders, and their record speaks for itself. First in the league with no signs of slipping here at the halfway point. Bulls, Grizzlies, coming up next. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Ball, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Grizzlies, Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Roddy, and it's small forward. Well, Richard, we could be in for a low-scoring game here. Two teams that pride themselves on their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low-scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet, though.
Jackson with a screen on LaVine. Clock at 6. The three from Bane. Memphis the rebound. Fox. Ball against Moran. Pass to Fox. The three from Bane. Rebound by the Bulls. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
He buries it from 3.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Fox against Vucevic. Fox with a screen on LaVine. And Ronnie gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Morant with it, picked up by DeRozan. Jackson gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. He's coming off a 19-point game against Minnesota.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the inside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here are the Bulls now, after the basket by Memphis. Baseline jumper. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
Vooch just brushes off that contact. He doesn't even feel that. It doesn't affect him at all.
Morant finds Fox. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Caruso. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to DeRozan. Inside. Here's Vucevic. The layup off target.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Morant. And it's blocked.
And blocks like this fire balls team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Morant surveying the floor. That one falls.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Now here's Levine, tightly guarded. It's Vucevic, high post. Fox outside. Outside Bain. Back to Fox. Levine with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Ball against Morant. To the middle. Here's Bain. Good. And the setup by Morant.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Caruso, a screen on Morant. On the wing, Caruso fires the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
And there's the lob. And the dunk by Jackson.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
Ball against Morant. Ball passes to DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
White, he's checked in for Ball. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Now here's Caruso. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Levine for three. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 5.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Jackson with a screen on White. Pass to Jackson. Over DeRozan, and there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. DeRozan outside. Oh, it's caught by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Back to Morant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Fox with the jam.
Their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
And the Bulls call time here. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Marcus Smart comes in for Robbie. And right in the middle of winter, hot off the press, some fresh power rankings. Taking a look at New Orleans. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Pass to Smart. Here's Bane. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. Nice D from Levine.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Oh, stolen by Morant. And here they come. And then Morant with the dunk.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Pass to Vucevic. Over Fox. And too long on the shot. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Here's Aldama. And we move towards the back end of the season, Richard. How much is this part of the year a game of attrition?
Oh, nobody is healthy right now. That's just a part of it. That's why depth matters so much. Plus, your mental toughness is tested to a max right now.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. DeRozan outside. To halt the run. And that one drops. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Beating good defense, DeRozan scores even when it's not easy.
Morant with it. Now guarded by White. 2nd chance shot. Fox, the pass to Aldama. They shoot again. And Fox powers it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's White. Still no points. Here's Williams. Oh, and Fox with the block. Outside Morant. To the paint. And Fox powers it home.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Williams passes to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. Leading by 5. Morant, the pass to Smart. Morant with a screen on Caruso. Down low. Here's Fox. Williams grabs the board.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
To the paint. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Now here's Fox. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
White, the pass to Williams. Gets stolen by Fox. Bane against White. Here's Smart. Off target with a fadeaway. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Levine passes to DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Pass to Smart. Hawks with a screen on Caruso. Now Aldama, defended by DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Smart for 3. Memphis the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Levine. There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Smart. Here's Levine, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Zach LaVine.
And I'm sure he's hoping to correct the dip his three-point percentage has suffered over the last 10 games. He's going to be hustling hard to pull that back up again.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. With some changes. Fox is checked in for Clark, and Rose is subbed in for Ja Morant. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Carter. We've got Jackson. Marcus Smart out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Fox in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Fox, and there's a 3-second violation. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He ended up with 58 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's Levine. The Grizzlies making their last shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Rose. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Kennard against Levine. To the inside. Vucevic with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Memphis leading. Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Inside. The jump hook. Grizzlies with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Ball passes to White. Pass to Vucevic. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And the Bulls call time here. Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Hauser, he's checked in for Rose. And the Bulls also making a change. DeRozan is checked in. Pass to Fox. Now Kennard. Smart passes to Fox. To the middle. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, Vuce is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defense.
Ball against Smart. To the paint. Powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Smart. He's closely guarded. From deep, Bain. And the three-pointer goes. Bain's got 5 now.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ball passes to DeRozan. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Fox with a screen on Ball. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Williams misses. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-4 run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And Chicago has possession. A 12-point game. Ball against Morant. 4-3. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Double team on Fox. Outside for Morant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Levine. He's got 7. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. DeRozan outside. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Duarte.
They look frustrated right now. Nothing seems to be falling, and it's starting to get to them.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think it's more like drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Levine. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Timeout call, Memphis. And a look now at the rookies that have been on fire lately. And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-6 run. Fox outside. Pass to Kennard. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. And they're on the run. Shoots over Morant. Ball no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Bain. Here's the 3. Memphis the rebound. Fox the pass to Kennard. Hits the three-pointer.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 13. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Aldama's checked in for Kennard. And the Bulls also making a change. Vucevic is checked in.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead. Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Fox.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ball against Morant. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Pass to Robbie. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 7 tonight. And for Chicago, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And here is DeRozan. Outside, Williams. Here's Vucevic. And there's the rejection. One minute left to play in the second quarter. Fox, the pass to Morant. Ball with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. DeRozan finds some space. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. DeRozan's got 12.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Morant. And Morant with the jam!
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Pass to DeRozan. Uncovered. Rebounded by Fox.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Fox with a screen on ball.
Right here.
Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And he's good on the second. 12 seconds left to play in the half. Levine with a screen on Morant. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
No good on the buzzer beater.
Some energetic defense by Levine, using his speed to stay all over the shooter.
And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Memphis Grizzlies.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well. Stick with it. The defense can't hang.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it up.
Next up, let's see what's going on. That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, Memphis shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the three.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Ball passes to Caruso. Back to Ball. Here's Levine. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the inside. Fox. That shot missing. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Ball right side. Oh, he picked him clean. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Oh, and Fox with the block. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball against Morant. Ball passes to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. The three from Ball. The Bulls with another miss.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses, then you just settle in quick.
And that one's good. Morant.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Fox. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Morant, the pass to Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Chicago. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Caruso, guarded by Bane. Caruso, the pass to Ball. The Bulls with another miss.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Moran against Ball. And Fox powers it home.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And the Bulls call time here. The three from DeRozan. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Pass to Robbie. Now Bane. Jackson outside. From the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 18 points in the game. Moran against Ball. Outside Bane. Down low. Here's Jackson. And Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up to the Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Vucevic to the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Ball Morant. Fox with the ball. There's a screen. And it's Morant missing. For Chicago, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Caruso passed the ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Now here's Morant. He's got 16. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Levine draws the double. Pass to Vucevic. Over to the left wing. DeRozan outside. Levine passes to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass. Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass the ball. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Jackson. Caruso outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 17.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Bane. He's got 12. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Levine. He's got 9. Pass to DeRozan. Ball outside. The 3. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Morant, the pass to Fox. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Ball. Defended by Jackson. And that was good. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And he's going for the oop here. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's DeRozan. A rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morant. No good off the glass. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Levine finds Ball. Now Caruso. Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Jackson. Here's DeRozan. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. That's tipped. Fox, the pass to Bane. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Bane. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 5 now. And so it's Memphis with it, leading by 12. Morant, the pass to Bane. Jackson outside. Puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 12. Here already in the game. Here's DeRozan. He's rebounded by Memphis.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Bain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now, that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Timeout called, Memphis. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Moran against White. Throws it up high. And Fox powers it home.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Now here's DeRozan. Guarded by Aldama. DeRozan with the ball. 22 points for him. 5 on the clock. Pass to Caruso. There's the three. Rebounded by Fox. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Morant finds Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Vucevic. Have the space there, but it's offline.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Fox outside. Morant with it. Fox with a screen on White. Back to Fox. From deep, Bain. Chicago grabs the miss. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Can't hit from in close.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Back to Fox. Pass to Moran. 6 to shoot. From about 16. Good. He hits the jumper. Morant's got 18 points in the game.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Now DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Memphis has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter.
Come on, man, take that.
Outside Bain. Fade away. He can't hit that time. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Caruso finds DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Fox. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 45% here in the second half. Smart against Caruso. Pass to Bain. The three. That is cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Caruso outside. Vucevic with it. Now DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Luke Kennard Marcus Smart out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Jackson. And it's Fox in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Fox. Fox double team. Jackson outside. Fires for 3. There's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about grunt, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Fox finds Jackson from deep. Rose nails it from 3. Rose has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Bulls shooting just 38% for this game so far. On the wing, Levine fires it from 18. Here's Williams, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Fox outside. Pass to Kennard. Fox deciding where to go with it. Fox with a screen on Levine. Kennard passes to Fox. From deep, Rose. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Watch him.
Beyond the arc. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's White. After the basket by Memphis. Outside Levine. Pass to White. And here is Williams. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Jackson against Craig.
Watch the screen.
Jackson left side. And it's Fox missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Craig, no good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Ball finds Levine. Rebounded by Fox. For Memphis, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. From 8 feet. Smart passes to Jackson. Now Bain. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside Bain. Here's Fox. Fox double team. Jackson outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Zach LaVine. DeRozan comes in for Craig. And it's Caruso in for White. Ball against Smart. Ball passes to DeRozan. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Well, the Grizzlies shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Smart against Ball. Jackson outside. Smart finds Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Payne with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Kennard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Chicago calls timeout. And so here is Chicago. 19-point game. Shoots from 14. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama comes in for Jackson, and it's Morant in for Kennard. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Morant. Payne with a screen on White. Here's Morant. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. White, the pass to DeRozan. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 31.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Morant, pass to Fox. Outside for Morant. Three-pointer, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Vucevic. Yep, count it. He's got 19.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Morant against White. Now here's Fox. Back to Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
The first one falls. Roddy, he's checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Bulls. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Williams. The Bulls have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. White for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Morant with it, picked up by DeRozan. DeRozan against Morant. Pass to Fox. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Fox finds Bane. Jackson with a screen on Caruso. The 3 from Bane. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Ball against Morant. Ball passes to Caruso. Back to Ball. Here's LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Fox.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And he misses the fast break layup. Ball surveys the floor. Inside. Fox against Vucevic. He blocks it again.
What an incredible defensive year it's been for him as he continues to swat away shots.
And you look at his totals for him this season. He's closing in on 3rd most blocks in a season.
Yeah, and that record set by Elmore Smith in 1974, the first season that blocks were recorded.
3 on the clock. And there's Fox on the assist by Morant. Fox has got 30.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Ball. DeRozan finds Ball. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Bane, the pass to Fox. For three. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's DeRozan. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Greg.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
Now here's Fox. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Pass to Bane. And here's Fox. And here's Morant. Hounded by Ball. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. That one's wide left. Chicago has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. To win the cold spell. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Ball. Morant finds Jackson. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Fox. And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them to keep the same. I want them to keep the same 82-game season. That's the same that Bill Russell played, that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played. They weren't flying private. They didn't have 5 trainers. They didn't have all of this technology. And these guys put up outstanding seasons and played 82 games. That was the benchmark, and I think doing that and changing that would mess with history.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Kennard comes in for Robbie, and Smart subbed in for Bane.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Grizzlies.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Champ.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
Now here's Levine. Double team on DeRozan. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Fox.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Throws good for Fox. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Caruso outside. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The Grizzlies pull it in. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Okay, Sam. Can MP break the single-season scoring record?
Of 4,029 points set by Will Chamberlain in 1962.
Congratulations. You know how to Google.
No, that was right off the dome.
Hey, come on, man. Stop dodging the question.
I think a more reasonable mark would be the 3,041 points MJ scored in 86-87 while averaging 33.4 per game.
Let's get some balloons up in here. Sam knows how to Google.
Once again, I have a sick memory.
All right, well, remember this, Einstein, because I'm calling my shot right now. MP's going to be the first guy to join the 3,000-point club since MJ did it in that 87 season.
But he's averaging over 30 now, so it's not that big a leap.
I thought that was a pretty spicy take.
Medium spice at best. 2 out of 5 peppers from the takeout menu.
Good game, MP.
Chris, what up?
What's up, MP? Let's get this done.
Yo, watch him! Get him! Get him! Baseline! Baseline!
Shoot that!
Yo, get it up! Whose man is it? Shot! Get Fox! Fox!
Don't worry. Keep taking that. Hey!
Dude, this is just pathetic. How'd you miss? Oh yeah, I'm all up in your space. What you gonna do, huh?
Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him! Go over! I got yours, I got yours!
Don't blame it on the wind. How many is that?
Don't worry, keep taking that.
Get that shot out. Oh, what you gonna call next?
Yo, watch him! Hey, get on!
Don't come at me
Get
with
it
that
out of
big
here!
stuff.
Hey, yo, right here.
$12-6. Check.
You got him, you got him!
Shot! Shot! Too close. You too close for you.
Yo, move around.
Good finish. 14-6. Check it.
Yo, watch him! Hey, who's watching him?
Here come the misses.
Hey! Oh, come on!
No shot.
Yo, grab the board!
Oh, hit that! Hey, help!
Get board, get board!
Weak. You ain't no baller.
Hey, take that! Hey, good look!
Help! Mismatch! Shot!
Hey, yo, right here!
Don't forget the clock!
I got it!
Can't hang with Check up.
Yo, watch him. Bust that. Hey.
Point 10.
Way to go, Harden.
Check.
Yo, watch him. Don't let him shoot that.
Yo, shoot out. Gotta make your layups.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Let's see what you got. It's okay. You. There's my favorite rookie. Congrats on the award and have a great game.
I heard MJ might be in the crowd tonight. Show him who the new GOAT is.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up, and mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there at Fox, and it's Kennard in at the small forward. Here's Richards. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Bain against Rozier. To the middle. Fox kicks to Morant. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Kennard off a pick from Fox. Going inside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bain, no good. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the Hornets. Outside, Ball. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got the first bucket of the night. A three-pointer for Charlotte. Ball against Morant. Fox a screen on Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. Since returning to Charlotte in 2004, Clark, wins have been hard to come by for the Hornets.
Yeah, they haven't been able to make it out of the first round. But things finally seem to be trending up. They've got a lot of young talent on their roster, and if that talent grows, better days are ahead.
Hayward outside, beyond the arc. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
Morant passes to Bain. Picked away. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Great tee that time from Bain. Now here's Fox, defended by Richards. 16 feet away, and Morant gets it to go on the assist by Fox.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Richards with it, guarded by Fox, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Here's Bridges. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. The Hornets need to get a shot out here. Richards, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Fox is double. Out to Morant. Bain passes to Jackson. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's 2-on-1. Lobbed up there. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Now, here's Rozier. His last outing, he had 18 points. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Bridges kicks to Rozier. Hayward outside. Nice pass in here by Charlotte.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
Back to Fox. Morant's off a pick from Fox. It's Morant with the drive. A miss that time would have put him up.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that and missed it and has no one to blame but himself.
Memphis trailing here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fox a screen on Hayward. Morant passes. Everyone goes. Incredible.
And that puts him over the 2,000-point mark for his career. No one has gotten to that milestone quicker.
You have to wonder just how many points he'll rack up over the course of his career.
I mean, if you look at the players who scored at this level so early in their careers, it's a who's who of some of the greatest offensive players to ever take the court.
They double him with Bain. Pass to Richards. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hornets.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Morant against Ball. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now to our rookie leader for a look at this month's steal leaders among the young guys. Well, you look at Miller. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. And, of course, Champ doing just as much.
The stretch that these two youngsters have had defensively has been great. I mean, they're like pests. And I mean that in a good way.
Yeah, on the ball, they get up into your grill, take away your airspace, make you uncomfortable. Off the ball, they're lurking in the passing lane. Difficult to protect the ball against that combo.
And so it's Memphis with it. Following the bucket by the Hornets.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his team.
Lost it again.
What an incredible defensive year it's been for him as he continues to swat away shots.
And Greg, you look at the totals for him this season. He's closing in on third most blocks in a season.
And that record set by Omar Smith in 1974, the first season that blocks were recorded.
And that one's good. Richards got his second basket.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Morant kicks to Kennard. Offline with his three. Hornets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
To the inside. Fox with the jam.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by one.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Now the pass to Rozier. No good with the triple.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And it's Fox with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Rozier, the pass to Richards. Ball against Morant. And it's denied by Fox. Richards lays it up and banks it in. Richards got his third basket of the night. Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Ball against Morant. Fox kicks to Clark. Memphis moving it around. Baseline try. Morant outside. Puts up a deep three. Second chance shot. Here's Fox. And another shot. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Morant surveying the D.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clark a screen on Ball.
Hey, yo, that's on you.
It's deflected. Rozier the pass to Hayward. Off target with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A floater, and that one's good. Morant's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Bridges with it. Guarded now by Clark. Bridges passes to Rozier. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Gordon Hayward.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with each passing season,
here for the Hornets. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Gordon Hayward comes in for Rozier. And it's Ball in for Ntilikina.
Right here.
Here's Fox. Pass to Smart. Back to Aldama.
Watch the pit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For the Hornets, they come into this one following a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Smart. Jaren Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Fox. And it's Christopher in at the shooting guard. Outside Jackson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the ref.
So it's Memphis, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us.
Talk about controlling the glass. These guys are outworking their counterparts, the biggest factor in their lead right now.
Oh, yeah, they're gobbling up boys like Kenny gobbles up broccoli and asparagus.
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
They're staring at.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In at the guard spots, Ball and Rozier. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. And it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And now the latest. Another quarter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Marcus Smart is out there with Williams. And it's Fox. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Roddy in at the 3 spot. Smart misses. Stolen by Smart. He feeds it to Fox. And Champ gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
They're doing well overall, but the turnovers have been the exception.
Yeah, it has been, and they've been able to overcome the carelessness to this point, and I'm sure the coaching staff wants that to get cleaned up right now.
Rose is checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Miller. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's Fox with the jam.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Ball against Rose. Pass to Washington. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Smart passes to Fox. Outside Rose. Fox with the screen for Rose. The Hornets pull it in.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Ntilikina kicks to Washington. Buries it from three-point range. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try to get out of this hole.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Miller. He drops it in from the low post.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
Smart passes to Rose. Smart with a screen on Ball. To the paint. Rose and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Williams against Miller. Washington sets the pick for Miller. Pass to Washington. The shot's good.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Rose looking around. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And with this new in-season tournament, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, two out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I've got an open mind.
Just 5 on the clock. Williams can't hit. For Charlotte, they've gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Ball. Good work defensively by Smart.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Williams passes to Fox. Stolen by Washington. The pass to Ntilikina. Charlotte moving it around. Pass to Vezenkov. Miller outside. Here's Vezenkov. Passes it to Washington. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Rose. Here's Fox. Outside Jackson. Outside Smart. Jackson kicks to Smart. No good from outside. Ball with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. And again, the Hornets missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Smart off a pick from Fox. Smart passes to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Whew.
Let's keep it up.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
All right, MP. Let's close this one out. Play smart.
Pass to Richards. Dishes it to Hayward. Inside. Off the run.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The pass to Christopher. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Richards passes the ball, and Ball gets double-teamed. Over in the corner, Rozier. No good on the three.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Smart passes to Fox. To the middle. With the fadeaway. And good. You got the English that time as it falls.
And for people who would like to see Smart take fewer threes, that mid-range J is a welcome sight.
Rozier finds Ball over Smart. And it's Fox with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And watch out you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
On the wing, Bridges. And that one, good. And that's now 7 points for Miles Bridges.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Here's Roddy. Defended by Hayward. Passes it to Christopher. Fox, a screen on Rozier. Down low. Fox is double. Pass to Christopher. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lobbed up there for Fox. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Smart deciding where to go with it. Clark the pass to Roddy. Fox dishes to Clark. Clock at 6. Here's Smart. Here's Fox, and there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Rose comes in for Josh Christopher. 1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Just 4 to shoot. Smart passes to Fox. Comes up empty down low. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Grizzlies.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Champ.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
It's Fox atop the key. Outside for Smart. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
That's how you do it.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like my boy MP is in the running to be MVP of the NBA in his rookie season. How you like them apples, Sam?
I like them just fine.
Only 2 rookies have won MVP, Wilt Chamberlain and Wes Unseld. You heard of them, right?
Why do you act like you're the only guy on MP Island? Everyone on Earth thought MP would be great.
Except you.
I always said he was great. He's just not my GOAT. Yet. What are you talking about?
Well, he is. He's the GOAT.
He's not my GOAT. And he's still not. You got to win a lot of championships to get in that conversation.
And he's going to get there.
Maybe, but you mentioned Wes Unseld winning MVP as a rookie. As great as he was, nobody calls him the GOAT.
Objection, Your Honor. Badge from the witness.
And anytime I bring up a valid point, you go into this weird courtroom
Overruled.
bit. That's
Sam
the one.
can't handle the truth.
You are doubling
Sam
down.
wants answers.
Tripling.
Speculation.
Overruled.
Jurisprudence.
There he is. PMP.
It's your night tonight. Sir, let's get this dub.
Have a good game, man.
star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
singing the national anthem before today's contest. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Well, this is traditionally an important conference matchup. What were some of your experiences in these type of games, Brent?
I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Looney in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Morant. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Williamson finds Ingram.
Watch him.
Looney the screen. Ingram, the pass to Looney. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Morant against McCollum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
C.J. just so smooth and is a marksman from three.
Pass to Fox. Outside Bain. Here's Jackson. Fires from deep. Kennard can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Williamson throws it down.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
And it's Bain with the ball for Memphis. 6-point game. And he lobs it up. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Ingram against Kennard. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Pass to Fox. And here's Jackson. Now Kennard. Bain, pass to Morant. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Ingram. Now McCollum. And here's Williamson, guarded by Bain. Williamson passes to McCollum. Clock at 6. And here's Ingram outside. This shot won't fall. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Morant finds Fox. Pelicans cleared away. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Yeah, they had a few important guys sitting there on the bench at a time when they really could have used them on the floor. They have to play much more in control here tonight.
Ingram, rebounded by Fox. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Greg.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Moran against McCollum. Looney, a screen on Moran. McCollum right side. Rebounded by Fox. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. To the paint to stop the crowd. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Outside Bain. To the inside. Here's Fox. Double team on Fox. Over Looney. Here's Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Ingram.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's Fox. Pass to Moran. Now Jackson. Back to Moran. Bain with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Now Looney. McCollum outside. Outside Ingram. Over Kennard. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brett, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Pass to Looney. Launches a 3. He's off on that one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Moran. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Adams checked in for another block.
And that block now, tying him for the 3rd most blocks in an NBA season.
What a year he's had. One of the best defensive seasons that anybody has ever posted.
And with 393 blocks, he sits alongside Elmore Smith's incredible 1974 season with the Lakers.
Morant surveying the floor. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Great job by Williamson. You know, I love watching him dunk, but man, his block shots are spectacular.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum against Moran. Now McCollum. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Back to Ingram. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, sweet move. And Fox powers it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's McCollum. Now the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
With his first shot attempt. No good. A bit long that time. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well, and he's this patient to do so.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
For three, McCollum. Here's Looney. He blocks it again.
And the amount of blocks he has this season are just staggering.
Well, the numbers don't lie for him. He's now third for most blocks in the season.
Passing Elmore Smith and now looking up at Manute Bol, who's sitting in second.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Looney, the screen. The 11-footer. On the wing, Daniels. McCollum outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by one. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Hauser comes in for Kennard. Christopher, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Marcus Smart in for Morant. Puts up a deep three. No luck on that one.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kelly Olynyk coming into the league as the league is.
Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. You got this.
Checked in for Memphis. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Herb Jones out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. With a transition bucket.
Get into the passing lanes and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Outside Jones. Pass to Alvarado. Williamson with it. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. There's the triple. Got a piece of it. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Fox powers it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Outside Jones. Screen by Olynyk. Jones, the pass to Olynyk. Shoots over Jackson. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Roddy, he's checked in for Memphis. Rose comes in for Christopher. Rose against Jones. Olynyk with a screen on Rose. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Olynyk. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Over Jones. Pulls in another board.
Yeah, his performance during his first year in the league continues to impress. He's now the all-time record holder for most rebounds in a rookie season.
He's a tough competitor, and the athleticism and power he exerts on any given night has been a delight to watch all season long.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He had 25 points.
That's another board!
And the way he attacks the glass every night, it's absolutely phenomenal.
A cut above everyone else. He could reach 5th all-time for rebounds in a single season.
Of course, that top tier completely dominated by one man, Mr. Wilt Chamberlain. That's what would make the accomplishment all the more rewarding. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Smart, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Smart has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Olynyk. To snap again with the block.
His defense this year has been nothing short of fantastic. He has helped shape this team with his presence on that end of the floor.
He's been all the rim protection for this team, and his efforts have him tied for the 2nd most blocks in a year.
Yeah, alongside the 7'7" giant, Manute Bol, who tallied 397 blocks way back in 1986 with the Washington Bullets.
Launches it from deep. Looney grabs a miss. Kennard's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside Ingram. Looney the screen. Inside. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Smart against McCollum. Jackson, the pass to Fox. It's good. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Here's Looney. McCollum outside. Now Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. There's another block.
Another block as he continues this historic pace.
Only one more man to catch as he is now 2nd on the list for the most blocks in a season.
Well, anytime you pass Manute Bol on a list of blocks, you are doing something right. And he's done it, leapfrogging Bol's best season of 397. Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Memphis leading. Pass to Fox. Kennard outside. Outside Morant. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
Looney the screen. Here's McCollum. He grabs the rebound again.
You know, few players have ever been more active on the glass. He is setting the gold standard for rebounding.
He's just a cut above. Now tied for 5th most rebounds in a single season. Absolutely remarkable.
Wilt Chamberlain has dominated this category for several decades. It's an honor to pull alongside him in that number 5 ranking.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's Williamson, hounded by Morant. Williamson passes to McCollum. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. The Pelicans making a switch here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
McCollum with a steal. From downtown, and again with the rebound.
He's now worked his way into the 5th spot for most rebounds.
And he rebounds again.
I mean, this guy has been out of the world on the glass this year.
He is having one of the all-time rebounding seasons, getting close to the 4th most boards in a year.
No surprise here. The entire top 4 are all Wilt seasons.
The 3-ball. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kevon Looney picks one up. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Olenek's checked in. And again, New Orleans no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And again with the rebound.
And he's having a historic year.
Pulls in another board.
And there's no way to keep this man off the boards. If all he did was rebound, he'd have an enormous impact.
And he now has the 4th most rebounds ever in a single season. Legendary stuff here.
Oh, only the great Wilt Chamberlain had more rebounds in a season than he's had.
That's another board.
He continues to dominate the glass, just as he has all season long.
And he's been doing his thing every time he takes the floor. Now looking at 3rd all-time for rebounds in the season.
Well, he's surrounded by Wilt Chamberlain records, and that won't change if he climbs the ladder. Next up is Wilt's 3rd highest mark, set in 1967.
All Murphy has done since he...
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They should win most of these games, Ernie. They're playing great. The guys are connected. Everything's been in sync. And as long as you don't play down to your opponent, you can get some easy W's.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Leading by 5. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. Luke Kennard up there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Fox in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Ingram against Kennard. Grabs the rebound again.
The rebounding just doesn't end with him. What a season he's had on the glass.
All year long, he's been a force, and now he's tied for the 3rd most rebounds in a single season.
Anytime you match a rebound total from Wilt Chamberlain, you are in your own right.
Good on the second one. Memphis shooting just 33% so far in this game. Moran against McCollum. The floater. There's another rebound.
And the effort and hustle he has shown all year long on the glass has been awe-inspiring.
Boy, he has carried the load for this team all year. And now has moved into 3rd for most rebounds in the season.
Yeah, and every spot in the top 3 for rebounds in a single season belongs to Wilt, but not anymore. This is amazing to witness.
Fox Fox against McCollum. Back to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Clock is at 3. Here's Morant. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels from behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists tonight.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to Morant. The 3 from Bain. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Fox as he lays it in. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Ingram against Kennard. Puts it up from 12. The Grizzlies pull it in. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. And it's Fox with the jam.
And Kennard, well-schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
The Pelicans trail. Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Looney. Outside Ingram. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Ingram's got 9.
And Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Kennard. 3-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Kennard's got his second bucket of the night.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Looney, a screen on Morant. McCollum, the pass to Looney.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Morant. From outside the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
McCollum on the left side. Rebounded by Fox. For Memphis, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Bain. Pass to Fox. Back to Bain. Kennard outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Memphis the rebound.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here. They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Now here's Looney. He's got 9. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
McCollum against Morant. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Bain. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And now an 11-point Memphis lead. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. McCollum against Morant. Blocks it again.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Fox. Looking to end this cold spell. Morant, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Daniels passes to McCollum. Up and over Kennard. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
You give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Morant against McCollum. Pulls up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into score.
And Looney with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Outside Bain takes a three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win."
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
McCollum against Morant. Looney, a screen on Morant. Tries a 9-footer. The shot by Looney, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
McCollum outside. Pass to Daniels. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 10.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
To the paint. Here's Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
Maybe didn't see this one coming, but Looney right now effective on the offensive end.
Timeout call, Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Marcus Smart in for Kennard. Here's Morant.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skill. Making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Jones. There's McCollum with the three. Rebounded by Fox.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
They get it again. And it's Fox with the jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. Inside, Olynyk. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, Kelly Olynyk can score all over, but really valuable when you start to get points from this kind of balanced attack.
Pass to Fox. Fox double team. Adams with the ball. Fox right side. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And here they go. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Smart looking around. Pass to Fox. Double team on Fox. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from McCollum. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Olynyk. Adams covering. Olynyk passes to Jones. Adams against Olynyk. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, puts up a 3. Adams grabs the miss. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And he lobs it up top. And Fox powers it home. Marcus Smart traded last summer, Grim, bringing his defense to Memphis now.
Yeah, Smart was such a fixture for the Celtics for so long. But the way he plays should fit perfectly with Memphis. A great addition for the Grizzlies.
Back to McCollum. Excellent D there from Morant.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Shots good by McCollum.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. Down low. Good work there as it goes. He's got 5.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find it.
Moran against McCollum. Outside Bain. Let's go with a 3. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got assist number 5 here tonight. New Orleans has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Olynyk. Pass to Jones. 3-pointer. And it's Bain with the rebound. With 1 on the clock.
He has to keep improving on this end of the floor. When CJ is helping out on defense, the teammates feed off that.
And so it's Memphis in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, some changes here for the Grizzlies. Fox comes in for Adams, and it's Desmond Bain in for Hauser. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Watch him.
From outside the arc, connects from downtown. McCollum's got 19 points.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt with McCollum and Jones. Zion Williamson out there with Kelly Olynyk. The 3 is up. Christopher misses.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Fox powers it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Olynyk not afraid to get physical out there with the defense all around him.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Kennard comes in for Christopher. And it's Morant in for Smart. Looney's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jones. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Williamson outside. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. Pass to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Williamson outside. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Fox.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And the basket by Bane.
And after being stone cold from the floor in the first half, they've rediscovered their touch.
Jones against Bane. Here's Looney. Here's McCollum. Back to Looney. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Fox. Morant finds Fox. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Daniels is checked in for Jones. And both free throws good for Fox. Here's Daniels. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Aldama grabs the board.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
To the inside. And Fox powers it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
McCollum looking it over. Looney, a screen on Morant. Inside. Will it go? Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in, and it's Morant missing. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Williamson outside, takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter. McCollum against Morant. From deep, Payne. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ingram, pass to Looney. Williamson up top. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Looney. Oh, and Fox with the block. From behind the arc. And it's Desmond Bane with the 3. Bane's got 21 points in the game.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Pass to Ingram. Rebounded by Fox. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, B.A., the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those L.A. teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
He hasn't done a whole lot to help their cause today. They could have used more offense from him.
We've seen Ingram's length help him out offensively, but that time on the defensive end, swarming.
Outside Morant. Fox with a screen on McCollum. Kennard outside. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant, the pass to Bain. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Looney. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Looney's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, focus from Looney coming in there as he did not alter his shot one bit. Confident in that attempt.
Here's Kennard. Sinks it from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
New Orleans calls timeout. Bain comes with a double. Daniels passes to Looney. It's rebounded by Memphis. 1:52 left in the fourth. Kennard outside. Fox with a screen on Ingram. Kennard passes to Fox. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And what a huge performance it was for Champ.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
To the paint. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Alvarado outside. Zeller high post. To stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with it. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game.
That's how you do it.
So long, everyone.
All right, let's talk Rookie of the Year.
I think we all know who you're going for.
MP, baby! Let's go!
Considered any of the cases for these other guys.
Like who?
Victor Wembanyama, Scoot Henderson, Brendan Miller, Eamon Thompson.
Considered them, rejected them, went with the obvious choice.
Okay, so what's your criteria?
Greatness.
Okay, and how do you define greatness?
I'm looking at a dictionary, and Wait, this is weird. No. It's a picture of MP.
Okay, now look up cornball.
Okay, this is super weird. It's a picture of you.
Oh, great talk. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh, no, it really is you, and you're like in Nebraska.
What am I wearing?
Corn.
My boy MP's a savage.
From
Nobody
day
guards
one,
the
you
paint
established
like
yourself
kid.
as a defensive force in the paint, and now you've set the rookie record for blocked shots in a season. Going into this year, did you study any specific players or models of shot blocking excellence, and how they influenced your approach?
I think you have to have, an understanding of fundamental principles before you can integrate them into your own skill set. So I did a lot of analysis on the greats and extracted everything I could that aligns with my own physical attributes and instincts. But you can't be successful by trying to copy someone else entirely. You have to develop your own style that's authentic to who you are. My aim is to leave my mark on the game. And the way to do that is by embracing my individuality and leveraging my strengths.
How does it feel to be not only mentioned in the same breath as all-time greats like Wilt and Shaq, but have the most rebounds of any rookie ever?
I'm humbled by the comparison. Those guys set the bar so high, but I feel like I have a long way to go before anyone can say I've surpassed the greatness of those icons. Breaking this record is a small step that will hopefully be a much bigger story. I'm hoping to honor the legacy of players like Wilt, Kareem, and Shaq by continuing to improve and push the limits of what I can do. Hopefully, someday my name will be mentioned in the same breath as them, but until then, I'm just gonna continue to work, be fueled by the love and passion that I have for this beautiful game. Yeah, man, I'm excited to see where this journey takes me.
One area where I'd like some mentorship is at the point.
honest, I mean, personally, I'm glad they got rid of all the big portions of all that. But I thought it would take longer to adjust. We got a new bed 2 years ago, and I stretched up my toe about 3 times a month because the leg's in a slightly different place. Possible.
Shaking, MP.
These guys are on fire.
Hey,
Time to
MP,
cool them off,
I got
kid.
some...
Hopefully they got that out of their system in the last one.
No doubt. They were on fire. I don't think anything could have stopped them. Even you.
Yeah, I like to think if they were playing us, we'd have slowed them down a little.
No.
Or at least had an answer on the other end.
Now we get a chance to find out. They're riding a wave of confidence.
We gotta take them out of that quickly.
Absolutely. Belief is a powerful thing, but so is doubt.
I hear that.
Just remember, blowout or nail-biter, you get buckets one at a time. So focus, play your game, and execute.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a ball.
The scene is being set here in Memphis, Tennessee at FedEx Forum. The Rockets taking on the Grizzlies. For the Houston Rockets, gaining momentum as we reach the halfway point. Tonight, another chance to put the league on notice. They are on the move. Grizzlies, Rockets is next. Hey guys, let's be honest here. A bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Whitmore in at the threesome. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, MP and his teammates know they have to be locked in defensively for this matchup. They're facing a team that's coming off a huge offensive outburst.
We can expect MP to bring the intensity on defense for sure. He takes a lot of pride on that end of the floor every game. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Green. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's blocked. Green against Bane. We played just over a minute here in the first. Back to Porter. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of it.
Bane kicks to Morant. Fox a screen on Porter. Morant passes to Fox. And stolen by Şengün. Smith left side. And it's off from three-point range. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant to the inside. Fox passes to Morant. Bane looking around. Fox kicks to Morant. Hands it from downtown.
If Morant is hitting threes with consistency, Ja is unstoppable.
Morant's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Bane against Green. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 5 rebounds tonight. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started, the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
So it's the Rockets now after Memphis gets the 3. And some nice passing there by Houston. 5 to shoot. Smith for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Porter, following the score by Memphis. To the paint, to stop the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Rockets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
According to numbers on the season, when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
That one is no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. And stolen by Whitmore. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Morant against Porter. And it's Morant missing. Rockets trail by 5. Green kicks to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Morant. From 11 feet away. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
He hits the second from the line. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against New Orleans. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Fox passes to Morant. Here's Whitmore. Kennard covering. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Now Whitmore. Pass to Şengün. Morant comes with the double team. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Another miss by Houston.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fox a screen on Porter. Lobbed up there for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Rockets trail by 6. Porter passes to Şengün. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Morant. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Jackson finds Kennard. Morant looking around.
Oh, no, he didn't. As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Pass to Whitmore. Passes it to Şengün. The kick out to Porter. High post, Şengün. Here's the 3. And it's Fox with the rebound. And here's Fox to bring it up for Memphis. 6-point lead. And the net was right here, and they came out with the win.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Şengün with a screen on Morant. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Porter. Doesn't go for him. Morant with some nice D. Outside, Bain. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now, here's Green. And he just worked New York in that last game. Kennard, the pass to Fox. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Whitmore. Kennard covering. Smith kicks to Green. Smith on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. And Şengün throws it down.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Down low. Here's Jackson. Excellent defense there from Smith. Rockets trail by 8. There's Green with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Outside, Bain. Smith against Fox. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game Could be that way.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now, here's Fox. 10 points for him. Second shot opportunity. Kennard for three. Şengün with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Over Bain. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Back to Morant. And a wide open look for Bain. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 8. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Steve, at this point of the season, how essential is it to have a cohesive sense of identity? And here's a look at the power rankings. Now that we've gotten into February, plenty of data to considering to go on. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out the Grizzlies, they've proven time and time again this season that not only are they for real, but they may be the team to beat.
Jackson is out there with Fox. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Roddy in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Smart. Outside Rose. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Not lacking confidence, this is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Porter. And off the left side. To the rim, and it swirls in for him. Porter's got 6 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
They grab their own miss. Here's Fox, and it's Fox slamming it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Rose against Thompson. Rose kicks to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Rose gets the bucket.
And how about the clever move by Rose? He somehow manages to get around the contact and finish.
Şengün with a screen on Smart. Here's Whitmore. No good on the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between the two teams in that area. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
There's the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Pass to Whitmore. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fox with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Thompson. 17 points for him last game against New York.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Porter against Smart. Pass to Whitmore. Porter kicks to Thompson. They need this. Second chance effort. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Rose off the big from Fox. Rose dishes to Fox. Fox is doubled. Lets it fly from 18. Rose, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Some changes for Memphis. Hauser's checked in, and it's Josh Christopher in for Derrick Rose. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Thompson kicks to Porter. On the wing, Thompson. 17-foot shot on the way. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Both teams will make substitutions. Free throw, no good for Şengün. And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's dependent if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
And here is Green after the three-pointer from Desmond Bane.
Get there.
Şengün with the screen for Green. And Şengün throws it down.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Morant with it. Now Smith defending. And it's Morant missing. Houston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4 to the middle. And Green slams it in.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Morant finds Bane. Fox a screen on Green. Bane for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter passes to Green. Smith outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this game.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Green is checked in for Jabari Smith. Smith checked in for the Rockets.
Let's take a look here at the numbers for Porter. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
He's not trying to take over necessarily. He's just taking what the defense allows and contributing to the cause.
Now here's Green. 7 points in the game. And it's Whitmore missing.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might need to move to some other options offensively.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ, in their last matchup against New Orleans, lit up the floor. He had 42 points, and what a game it was, posting a triple-double. He put on a show. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, this level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Porter against Morant. Pass to Bain. Fox a screen on Green. Goes up with a strike. Misses off the right eye.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. To the inside. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Moran finds Fox. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Porter passes to Green. Moore sets a screen for Green. From outside, off the mark. Memphis leading by 21. Passes it to Bain. Now, here's Kennard. Bain for 3. Traps in the tray. Bain's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his 2nd from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
With the teardrop. Smith kicks to Green. And a miss here on the triple.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Morant against Porter. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Bain. Bain gets the screen from Fox. Bain passes to Fox. Fox with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And for Houston, they're shooting in the 2nd quarter around 42%. Here's Green. He's got 9. Smith with a screen on Bain. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West. And, fellas, it's interesting. Talk of divisional standings has almost completely been phased out.
Yeah, I miss those battles. I remember the Spurs against the Jazz with David Robinson, Karl Malone.
Oh, that's because you didn't have to guard either of them.
Yeah, but you're right.
Yes, Shaq, you are right. Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Grizzlies.
Well, I mean, it's easy to see why they're up big. They know how to use their size, their athleticism to wear their opponent down. And you look at their rebounding numbers. It's incredible.
Showing a lot of.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over.
And we resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look look like at the end of this one?
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
So on the floor for Houston. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Whitmore in its small court. And it's Fox with the jam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Smith outside. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Inside. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 18 points in the game.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Here's Morant. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Smith with a screen on Morant. Morant against Porter. Now the pass to Şengün. And it's denied by Fox. And the rejection by Smith.
And staying connected to the shooter, Smith has elite defensive tools.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Fox is double. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Whitmore. Kennard covering. Green left side. No good that time.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that lead.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Whitmore. Şengün with the ball. Porter in the corner. 5 on the clock. There's Green with the 3. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
Here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Morant off a pick from Fox. Morant against Porter. Here's Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Houston making a switch here. Green's checked in. Free throw good. Fox. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Smith with a screen on Morant. Smith right side. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox with the screen for Morant. Pass to Kennard. And there's the feed to Fox. Fox is double. Payne for 3. Out to Morant from downtown. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
4 on the clock. And it's denied by Fox. That one drops for him. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jackson, a screen on Porter. Morant, the bounce pass. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond Bane. His last 10 games, averaging 9 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Well, sometimes even the best hit a little flat spot. It's natural. He'll get on a roll, and I think he'll be fine.
It's Whitmore, top of the key. 6 to shoot, and a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 off target. Outside Jackson. Feeds it to Fox. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Green deciding where to go with it. Down low. The kick out to Porter. Takes a 3. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fox with the jam.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Pass to Whitmore. Smith with it. He's got 8. Whitmore sends a screen for Smith over Jackson. And he overshot that one, missing. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 16-7 run. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much. Now, Kevin Porter Jr. salvaged his NBA career with the Rockets. He said, "This organization saved my life potentially. They picked me up when I was down. They gave me love and confidence in myself and motivation to become a better player and person. They've invested a lot in me, and I try to give them my all to repay them in some way." Kevin, he is trying to pay it forward.
He is. Wow, that's a great story, D.A. Thank you.
Second.
And for Memphis, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. Fox is out there with Clark. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Christopher in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Christopher's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Ross for 3. Sinks the triple. Ross has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a 3.
Here's Christopher. The pass to Clark. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time. Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Green, no luck. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Hauser. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Smart passes to Hauser. Just 3 to shoot from 17 feet out. Here's Fox with the clock winding down. They get it back.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter. Rockets shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Passes to Harris. Ross kicks to Harris. And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson finds Harris. For 3, Ross. It's rebounded by Memphis. Hauser the pass to Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Champ gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. And Greg. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Clark, a screen on Porter. Smart dishes to Clark. He feeds it to Fox. Misses the layup. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. Back to Green. Out to Smith. Shoots over Fox. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Whitmore. Clark against Porter. And there's the pass to Green. Smith inside. Guarded by Fox. Got it. Good job in the low post. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing. And boy, is he capable.
Smart passes to Clark. And the rejection by Smith. They get it back. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Houston.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Free throw good, Fox. And we know that several active NBA players, Steve, have their own podcasts. Players now have a direct platform for their voice, and I think they like that.
Yeah, they do. They want to be able to own their own content, want to be able to put out their different stories the way they want to. They want to be in control of everything that has to do with them.
Porter outside. Fails the fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. The feed to Fox. Fox with the jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Porter passes to Green. Unloads. It's rebounded by Memphis.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Rose kicks to Fox. Fox is double. Rose against Porter. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Fox finds Clark. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. It's good.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Rose passes to Fox. Back to Rose. Lobbed up there for Fox. It's stolen by Smith.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength. for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tell you win number 43 on the year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Champ.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Green gets to Green. Pass to Whitmore. To the middle. Here's Porter. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Fox a screen on Porter. Smart passes to Fox. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Fox has got 42 in the game.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
You're officially having one of the best rebounding seasons of all time.
What message do you think this win sends to the rest of the league about your ability to compete at the highest level?
We don't send messages. We win. If anybody wants to stop us, they're more than welcome to try. But we don't need to make any statements. Everyone knows what we're about.
There he is. Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
Hey, MP, I got some film.
That's ridiculous.
He's been on an absolute tear.
Guess we gotta knock him off his rhythm then.
Exactly. Hot streaks are mostly confidence. We shake his.
Hot streak over. You know, everyone's been playing him the same way. But if we... Can I see that clipboard?
Yeah, here. What do you got?
All right, check this out. So what I'm thinking...
Over here, over here.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
The Bucks coming into the arena, confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious win on the road. And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday and Allen in the backcourt. Giannis and Lopez together down low. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. And for Memphis, Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Fox in at the 5, down low. All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Connaughton can't hit. Bane against Allen. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Keeping things simple inside. I like that Jackson Jr. Went up for the dunk instead of the layup.
Moran against Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies.
I'm looking forward to seeing MP tonight. He's got a really tough matchup. His opponent has been on fire lately.
A tall task for MP. He'll have to put in major work on the defensive end. Allen, pass to Holiday. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Moran against Holiday. Kennard outside. Bane with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Here's Fox. Second chance effort. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Moran against Holiday. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off the shot. And it's Morant missing. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Here's Morant, big-time contributor on offense, just over 22 points a game. And there's the lob, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And the month he's been having has been phenomenal. Upping his game and putting up a good number of points, he really looks energized and engaged on offense.
Now here's Holiday. 17 points in his last outing. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Now Holiday. The 3-ball. And Morant clears the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Fox. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Fox. Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. From deep, Morant counted from distance.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right out.
Now Antetokounmpo, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Now here's Morant. 3-point lead. Outside Bain. Morant with a screen on Allen. The drive by Bain. Outside for Morant. Pass to Bain. 3-pointer. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Bucks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And now it's time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. Memphis on D. Holiday finds Lopez. Here's Connaughton. Can they get it? Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kennard. No points so far. Pass to Bain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Allen, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Down low. And dumped by Jackson.
Love watching Jackson in the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
Here's Morant, following the score by Milwaukee. Fox with a screen on Holiday. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. The 3 from Bain. Here's Fox. And stolen by Connaughton. Pass to Allen. To the left side wing. And here's Connaughton. Now here's Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Milwaukee is going 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, for them, this is game 2 of a back-to-back. Does that schedule wear you out as a player?
You know, at times the schedule can be tough, but sometimes it also works in your favor because you can maintain a good rhythm game to game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in. Adams with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Here's Adams. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now here's Lopez. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Bain against Allen. Connaughton outside. The 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fox has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. It's Fox with a strong finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Holiday against Morant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And it's all from 3-point range.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be big.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Holiday finds Connaughton. Up and over Kennard. Rebounded by Fox.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Bain. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the win against Houston. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First one falls for him. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Smart's checked in. And the Bucks making a change here. And both free throws good for Fox. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
And the Bucks call time here. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Grizzlies, and Milwaukee shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Beauchamp. They still need this. Adams grabs the miss.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Morant, the pass to Fox. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Morant against Holiday. Portis with it. Fires the 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Fox.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Portis. Wide open. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Back to Morant.
You got him.
To the paint. Here's Fox. Double team on Fox. And Fox powers it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. They get it back. Pass to Portis. Back to Holiday. Here's Beauchamp. Crowder outside. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Hauser, he's checked in for Memphis. Green's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Holiday. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Jackson, he's checked in for Green. Smart passes to Fox.
Come on, man.
Here's Hauser.
Right here.
Payne against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And Fox powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Holiday. Portis outside. They need this. Oh, and Fox with the block. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Christopher's checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Pickett's checked in. And so Smart will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's an 18-point game. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart looking around. They set a pick. Driving to the basket. Fox with a screen on Holiday.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
And so it's Memphis ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shut. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
We've got Jaren Jackson. Josh Christopher is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Fox in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Beauchamp. Drills it from deep. Beauchamp's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Smart right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. The fourth spot held by the Grizzlies.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Fox with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Smart. Pass to Christopher. Over Connaughton. From 13 feet, down it goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Hauser passes to Fox. Here's Christopher. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Roddy, he's checked in for Memphis.
Get him out, get him out.
Here's Christopher. He's coming off a 13-point game against Houston. Pass to Smart. Here he goes. Shoots over Portis. And it's Memphis with another.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range game, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smart passes to Robbie. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Robbie, and here's Smart.
Who's watching here?
Here's Christopher. Jackson with a screen on Connaughton. Christopher drives in. Up and over Crowder. Christopher misses. Now here's Portis. Allen, the pass to Portis. On the wing, Connaughton. Averaging around 6 a game. Here's Allen. Up top, Crowder. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Allen. Antetokounmpo finds Connaughton. Inside. He shoots it. And again, it's the butts missing.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Christopher misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. A 35-point game for him in the win against Miami.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the middle. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And stolen by Connaughton. In transition. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And here's what the Milwaukee Bucks schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for that game against the Hornets, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. that one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
They love what Jackson gives them defensively. Great instinct, size, and mobility.
Here's Christopher. Allen defending. Christopher, the pass to Smart. Shoots over Connaughton. And another miss by Memphis. The Bucks shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Jackson. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He contributed 42 points and gets in shooters' heads with the shot blocking. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? Yeah?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Back to Connaughton.
Watch the pick.
Portis outside. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Fox.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Timeout called. Memphis. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Kennard comes in for Robbie. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Christopher. And it's Ja Morant in for Smart. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for Crowder. Pass to Bane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Holiday against Morant. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And Milwaukee shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Connaughton finds Allen. Stolen by Bane. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Holiday against Morant. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Morant, the pass to Fox. Kennard with it. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Milwaukee shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Lopez, the screen on Morant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Oh, from deep. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kennard outside. Morant against Holiday. Oh, it's Morant missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Connaughton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bain.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Hits both from the stripe.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Fox outside. Pass to Morant. Fox with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Now Connaughton. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this point. Now his team desperately needs him to get going.
And it's Fox with a strong finish.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
There's 18 seconds left in the second. Holiday against Morant. Holiday passes to Connaughton. Lopez with it. Here's Allen. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The shot selection is working in their favor, just keeping within the offense, finding looks they know they can make.
And as the lead was building, they stayed focused, preventing the big comeback. All right, fellas, let's take a quick look at 2 key players from that first half.
I mean, this is exactly what we were hoping for tonight. Seeing these 2 go toe-to-toe, we've got a fight on our hands.
It certainly has lived up to its billing. We'll see who blinks first. Hey, you. Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, Memphis shooting 55% for the game so far. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Holiday and Allen in the backcourt. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple. And Fox has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Now Morant. Pass to Fox. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Jackson, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Now here's Allen. Here's Lopez. Pass to Holiday. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Holiday's got 5.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Outside Bain. To the paint. Here's Fox. To the inside. Kennard. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Kennard's gotten his second bucket.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Drains the triple. He's got 14.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
screen on Holiday. Jackson on the wing. Shoots over Lopez. And another basket for Memphis.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Down low. Here's Holiday. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Morant, the pass to Kennard. Fox with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. And Fox powers it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Connaughton finds Holiday. Antetokounmpo with it. There's the triple, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Bane. This one for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When they're at full strength, the Bucks can hit you inside and out. Drew Holiday said we have so many weapons, and that's what makes us dangerous. Anybody at any given time can knock down a big shot. We find ways to score efficiently. Brian?
Yeah, and they've got that continuity factor as well. Playing is one. Thanks, Allie.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throw's good for Fox. Both good from the line that time. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Morant against Holiday. Lopez, the screen. He shoots a 3. Another miss by Holiday. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Screen coming.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his second basket on the night.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Fox outside. On the wing, Bane. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bane's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And towards the end of this year, a great time to check out our rookie race. Which newcomers have made the biggest impact on their teams? You take a look at Fox. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
Yeah, at this point, he has separated himself from the pack. I don't know what more he could have done this year. It's been one amazing performance after another.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Stolen by Bane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo. Down a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I got your help outside.
Here's Morant. And another miss by Memphis. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Bane. Jackson down low. Portis on him. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Morant.
Who got him? Kick it out, kick it out.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Morant finds Kennard. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Kennard's got 8 points.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Holiday against Morant. Holiday passes to Lopez. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Portis. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bane. Bane's got 6 assists now in the game. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Lopez, the screen on Morant. Here's Holiday. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 10.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Shoot that.
Allen against Bane. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Portis. And another basket for Memphis.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
The Bucks have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Hauser in for Kennard. Crowder, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Fox with a screen on Holiday. From deep, Morant. Memphis the rebound. From downtown. The shot, no good.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
With a screen on Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Portis. Hauser grabs the board.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Fox. Double team on Fox. Hauser passes to Fox. Here's Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Portis with a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to Portis. Crowder outside. Allen outside. Back to Crowder. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Fox. 1:57 left in the third. And here's Morant. Bane with a screen on Holiday. Lets a 3 fly. And It's Morant missing.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
And here's Crowder from the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Morant against Connaughton. Outside Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Forget the long-range shots.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Jackson can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Smart and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Fox in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Lopez finds Portis. Over Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
They recover it. Pass to Hauser. Fox right side. Here's Hauser, defended by Portis. Just 4 to shoot. Smart outside. Another shot. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo against Smart. Outside Bain. Fox with a screen on Crowder. To the middle. Fox with the jam.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Milwaukee shooting a low 30% from the floor. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And his struggles continue offensively. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Antetokounmpo with it. Fox picks him up. Pass to Crowder from the arc. Rebounded by Fox.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now here's Smart. The D's right on him. And the layup falls.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Milwaukee with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Crowder outside. The 3 is up. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Smart outside. Robbed. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Fox.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis's scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
Smart, a screen on Crowder. The 3 from Bain. Offensive rebound to the left wing. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Crowder outside. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo finds Crowder. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Christopher comes in for Desmond Bain. And it's Derrick Rose in for Smart. Rose against Holiday. Over Holiday. Rose can't connect. And for the Bucks, they're shooting poorly. Just 30% so far. Pass to Holiday. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Fox. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Lopez. Allen outside. Wide open look. Altama grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Now Holiday. Portis with a screen on Rose. Down low. Portis with the dunk.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
That free throw, no good.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
And the second free throw is good. Milwaukee shooting a low 30% from the floor. Blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Portis outside. Connaughton finds Allen. Back to Connaughton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. It's blocked. And he's got a triple-double. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
For 3, Allen. Grizzlies with the rebound. Pass to Fox. And it's Fox! Strong finish.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Holiday against Rose. An open look for Portis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist of the game now. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Hauser. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular season, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, you know, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Allen. 4 on the clock. Lopez passes to Portis. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And that one's good. Fox has got 18 points now here in the second half.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Smart's checked in. 1:51 left in the final quarter.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Holiday finds Connaughton. Shot left block. Oh, and Fox with the block. Smart passes to Fox. And there it is for him. Fox has got 41.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And RJ team's now able to add a third two-way contract to the roster. A lot of quality players getting a foothold into the league now.
Yeah, you think of names like Alex Caruso, Lou Dort, able to develop in both the G League and in the association. So many players have really gotten their footing inside that G League.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Fox, the pass to Christopher. Back to Fox. Lopez with the steal.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Champ.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Roddy. Misses the deep three-point attempt. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Allen on the wing. Back to Connaughton. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Lopez. He's covered by Fox. Lopez can't hit. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Fox. Covered by Lopez. And Fox powers it home.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
MP.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time. And I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. You've got Daniels, also Benedict Mathurin out there, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Now, here's Fox. Smith, the pass to Hardy. And that one goes long.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Down low.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Daniels passes to Sohan. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama has got 7. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Here's Sohan. Outside for Wembanyama. And Team World, another 3.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star Week as well.
Now here's Harden. All good with the triple.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Wembanyama. Again, Team World, good for 2.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well-known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
Here's Koulibaly. Still yet to score. From 8. Again, Team World, good for 2.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So timeout called here, the first for USA. And it's Henderson with the ball for USA. Down by 12. Fox with the screen for Henderson. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him.
And the way Henderson found a window to drop in that pass is what could make him special in this league.
Fox has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Wembanyama. And it's denied by Fox. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Here's Wembanyama. 14 points for him. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Now here's Henderson. Lobbed up there. And it's Fox with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Hardy. Nothing on the board. Murray outside. Passes it to Smith. USA moving the ball around. Out to Henderson. Clock at 4. He jams it right over Wembanyama.
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
Team World leading by 6. Here's Wembanyama. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Henderson outside. Fox dishes to Henderson. Smith sets the pick for Henderson. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Daniel. Wembanyama outside. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him.
Now here's Henderson. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Fox against Wembanyama. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 18. And beyond the arc, rebound by Smith. USA trails by 5. Pass to Hardy. Fox, a screen on Mathurin. Back to Fox. Tries again. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Daniels passes to Sohan. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Back to Daniels. And the pass to Sohan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks to Daniels. And it's denied by Fox.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Mathurin.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Henderson. Back to Fox. Fox slamming it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Fox is doubled. Hardy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul. And they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Mathurin. Passes it to Nembhard. Here's Sohan. Here's Koloko. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lobbed up there for Fox. And out of bounds as Team World gains possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Thompson, he's checked in for USA. Here's Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Sohan. Here's Koloko. Just 4 to shoot. Team World with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams dishes to Fox. Fox is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Nembhard. Henderson defending. And it's Mathurin missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one is good.
Already a gifted passer. Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Here's Nembhard. Following the bucket by USA. Pass to Koloko. Shoots over Fox. Koloko, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Henderson outside. He dishes it to Fox. Back to Henderson. 5 to shoot. No luck that time on a shot that would have put them on top.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And Team World making a change here. Pass to Fox. USA moving the ball around. Here's Williams. Another shot. Tries yet again. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the game.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Nembhard. Team World with another miss. Now USA with it. They're on a 19-6 run. To the inside. Fox is double. Williams in the post. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Williams has got his second bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The pass to Nembhard. Lock at 6. Pass to Mathurin. The three-pointer, no good. USA leading by 3. Henderson kicks to Williams. Fox deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 7.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game now.
And it's denied by Fox. Henderson left side. Back to Fox. Out to Henderson. Three-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And it's USA with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
On the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
So, Team World's 5 right now. We've got Daniels, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Now, here's Hardy. 7 points in the game. And it's good, 2 points. And that's 19 points for Champ.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Over to the wing. Pass to Nemo. They get the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. Back in off the glass. Wembanyama has got 23 points.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
Murray, the pass to Williams. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama! With the second effort, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the rookie turning up the intensity. Wembanyama absorbs the foul there on the shot.
He's off on the second.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Murray finds Smith. Smith off a pick from Fox. And it's Smith missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Nemo. Williams with the steal. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. Here's Nemhard. The pass to Wembanyama. For the 3. It's hauled in by USA. They've led by as many as 11 points. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for USA.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Henderson's checked in for USA. And a change. Team World. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Team World trails by 9. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sohan's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the middle. Score.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
And this is his first trip to... And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. USA leads by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Keegan Murray. He is out there with Henderson, and it's Fox, and it's Smith in at the 4 slot. Pass to Koulibaly. And he gets it to go. Koulibaly's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Team World. Henderson outside. Lobbed up there for Fox. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by USA. Outside, Fox. USA moving the ball around. Henderson outside. 4 on the shot clock. Murray down low. He's covered by Daniels. Murray, no good. Fox passes to Hardy. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Fox finds Henderson. In the corner, Smith with it. Over Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Determined, nitty-gritty play by Smith, not allowing that foul to stop him at all.
And he's good on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Daniels passes to Sohan. He lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Passes it to Fox. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Henderson for 3. Pass to Hardy. Now, here's Fox.
Come around.
Fox with the jam.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
That might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. Now the pass to Henderson. And here's Hardy.
Screen. What's the roll?
Latrey. Here's Fox. Second chance shot. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Murray outside. And here's Hardy. 11 points in the game. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Pass to Sohan.
I got your help side.
Here's Koulibaly. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And USA gets called for the foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside. And maybe he's getting his feel back. And it hasn't been his day at the line. And that's not something we say very often.
Henderson passes to Hardy. Smith with a screen on Mathurin. Smith outside. Here's Fox. The second effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For USA, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And the first one goes. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Daniels, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Daniels has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Fox with the screen for Henderson. USA with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Mathurin passes to Daniels. Here's Sohan. He's got 14. Here's Koulibaly.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Murray for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
Well, he doesn't count on elevation or hang time, that's for sure, but he can still get it in the basket.
Henderson kicks to Murray. Smith for 3. Another 3 for USA.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Passes it to Sohan. Here's Daniels. Henderson defending. Throws it up high. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Fox dishes to Henderson. Looking to get back on track here. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by USA.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Tries to save it. Now, here's Hardy. Defended by Mathurin. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what an impressive passing ability.
The USA calls time here. And US. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for USA.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
So, Team World's 5 right now. They've got Wembanyama. And it's Rupert in at the shooting guard. 5 on the clock. And it's Sohan missing.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And It's Fox with the jam.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Here's Wembanyama.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
For three, and the three ball is good. And USA leads by 9.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Here's Sohan. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Sohan's got 9 points now in just the second half. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Murray. Down low. Fox finds Murray. USA moving the ball around. USA working now with a new shot clock. Thompson passes to Williams. A second chance effort. No good off the back of the rim. Team World trails by 6. Fontecchio. Pass to Rupert. Here's Nemhard. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by USA. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams passes to Fox.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown, appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Here's Fontecchio. That 3 off the mark. USA leading by 8. They're running. Here's Wembanyama. That one goes in. Wembanyama has got 38 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And there's the pass to Abaji. Now, here's Thompson from past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Passes to Sohan to the left side wing. Here's Rupert. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Good D by Thompson.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as he can have, you're right.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. Off target on the 15-footer.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Wembanyama. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Henderson passes to Fox. Back to Henderson. Fox finds Henderson. And here's Hardy. Pass to Smith. No good from outside.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And the pass to Sohan. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. No good that time. Smith with the ball. He brings it up for USA. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Team World with another miss.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Offensive rebound. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
There he is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And it's Mathurin missing. USA leading by 9. Murray kicks to Anderson. Down low. In the corner, Smith with it. And stolen by Wembanyama. Mathurin with the ball. Now Henderson defending. And it's Sohan missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Hardy. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Mathurin passes to Daniels. Wembanyama inside. Offline with his 3. Here's Henderson. He goes up again. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And Team World calls time here. We've seen Champ really having a great game.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Daniels with it. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one of the big changes to college basketball, Clark, as you know, the NIL, name, image, and likeness. It seems like that would impact the choice to enter the NBA draft.
I don't think there's any question it's had that impact. Some guys that were borderline draft picks now not being penalized for being on scholarship can monetize their name, image, and likeness and do so to the tune of some fairly significant dollars in some cases. And even if the money is not NBA large, it still could close the gap for a family of a player that might be struggling and could use some additional income.
There's the pick. Wembanyama passes to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Team World. Passes it to Mathurin. Shot clock at 3. Here's Koulibaly. And it's Fox with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside for Murray. Here's Henderson. They get it again. Here's Fox. Lays it up off the glass. Fox has got 40 points.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be...
I have to say the decibel level just rolled.
In here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
Outside for Wembanyama. Here's chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Murray finds Anderson. At the elbow, Fox. Fox is double. Murray outside. Pass to Smith. Back to Murray. Henderson outside. USA needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Hardy
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama outside. They double-team Wembanyama. There's the pass to Sohan. Team World needs to get off a shot. And it's denied by Fox. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. That shot missing. Mathurin with some nice defense. He kicks it to Daniels. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sohan. Fires the three. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And good that time. Fox has got 44.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
So USA wins it.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players, it sure is.
Good luck out there, MP.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement. From the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
I'll look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Fox. Stephen Curry's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Butler at the 3 spot.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all the sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party, and celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Now here's LeBron. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. James finds Doncic. Back to LeBron. Giannis has a two-pointer. Again, Giannis missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he makes that one.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Now here's Harden. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Stolen by Harden. Good ball movement here by the East. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by James. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the West. Fox a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Fox. Embiid sets the pick for Butler over James. And it's Butler missing. Doncic feeling it out. The pass to Antetokounmpo. It's the three-point bomb. Giannis has got 7.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Fox. Offensive rebound, knocked away. Jokic against Fox. The 10-footer. Off the left ring and out. The West trails by 3. And the top 2 vote-getters every year named All-Star captain. So, Greg, how special is it for MP to make captain his rookie season?
Kevin, that just means he's the real deal. The hype coming in was deafening, but this guy is more than delivered in a major way.
Butler finds Fox. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Kick out to Giannis. And it's Fox with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Fox with the jam.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
And here's Harden. He has yet to score. Back to Doncic. Passes it to Jokic. The dish to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Pass to Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. To the inside. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Dishes it to LeBron. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside, Fox. Kicks it to Embiid. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pick coming.
Outside Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now the East All-Stars with it. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
The West trails by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. Fox with the screen for Butler. Curry against Doncic. Curry with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
LeBron James on the win. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The East making a switch. Lillard's checked in. The West trails by 5. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Durant's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Booker's checked in. To the inside and stolen by Lillard. And here we go. The East with a pass break. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up.
Just a little more defense in this game than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, and I like to see that, quite honestly. I mean, they're battling hard at both ends right now.
And they've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Lillard. Trains the three-pointer. And the East leads by 6.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Fox dishes to Curry. Pulls it up. The West again cannot hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Durant. And it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now an 8-point East All-Star lead. Curry passes to Fox. Curry gets the screen from Fox. Curry shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Lillard kicks to Doncic. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Doncic outside. Now the pass to KD. There's the triple. And Tatum pulls it down. The West trails by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Embiid inside. KD's on him. Embiid, no good. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Booker the pass to Fox. Embiid kicks to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. The East leading by 5. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's...
The officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. Butler out there with Fox. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Embiid in its center.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic from distance.
How about the big fella stepping outside and showing us some range?
Well, he gets get some grief for that shot in the regular game, but in this setting, he allows that kind of latitude and freedom.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Doncic with it. He has 7. KD passes to Jokic. Over Embiid. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by KD. That's 7 points for Jokic.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Fox finds Booker. Back to Fox. To the paint. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Booker against Doncic. Booker the pass to Fox.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that thing.
Over the years, I think Harden's come a long way as a passer, and his teammates appreciate it.
Here's Curry. Fox with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Booker in the corner. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Jokic. Good D by Embiid.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Doncic. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Back to Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Bouncing off tough defense that time. Jokic using his strength to get it done.
Fox kicks to Curry. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Curry's got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. In the corner, Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The West leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Butler. Mitchell against Fox. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic, bounce pass. The focus there from Jokic.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Booker fires from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. West All-Stars lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
They've got LeBron James. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Butler missing.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Now, here's Jokic. After the miss from Fox. Puts it up for Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Well, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Jokic. And here's the West with the ball. Curry on the wing. Some nice passing here by the West. Gilgeous-Alexander. The jump hook. LeBron against Butler. On the wing. That one falls. Butler's got 6 points.
And this is Jimmy's sweet spot. He loves finding room to shoot that mid-range jumper.
Back to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer off the mark. The West leading by 4.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. And a deep 3 from Harden. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
The West again cannot hit.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Passes it to Jokic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Can't tie it up because that one's no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. 3-point lead. Embiid dishes to Curry. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
From deep, Giannis. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Fox. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Fox. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Good decision there from SGA. Tough, though, to miss a guy that open.
Doncic against Curry. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And another miss by the East.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
No shot.
Left side Fox. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Harden kicks to Jokic. To end the run. And another miss by the East.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Embiid against Jokic. Back to LeBron. Doncic outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Harden. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And it's denied by Fox. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Outside Butler. Embiid with a screen on James. Butler against LeBron. Butler feeling it out a bit. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
To the middle, here's Jokic. Here's Giannis with the slam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The West leading by 10. Butler passes to Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander gets an open look and hits. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the West All-Stars. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now, here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. Harden outside. Good ball movement here by the East. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. It's good from long range. Giannis is going to back down to within single digits with the East All-Stars. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Harden. He kicks to Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lillard's checked in for James Harden. The West All-Stars also with the Sun. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Butler. And here is Antetokounmpo after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Jokic sets the screen for Giannis. A 3-ball. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Lillard. No good on the triple. And so Fox will bring it up for the West. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, with his strength, Embiid very physical. It's going to take a lot more contact than that to rattle.
Lillard outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Curry. Curry gets the screen from Fox. Curry's shot is off.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Doncic passes to Jokic. That's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Fox kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Top by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Lillard against Fox. It's stolen by Curry. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And Fox with the jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Timeout called, East All-Stars.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Durant comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Luka Doncic. KD can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Jokic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket.
Yeah, the scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Lobbed up there for Clark. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Lillard looking around. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The West leading by 19. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Towns, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the West. 1:37 left here in the third quarter. And Lillard kicks to Mitchell. He dishes it to James.
Screen.
The wide open look for Durant. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Pocket 6. From the line, Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
On the wing, Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
There's Embiid. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 12 points for Joel Embiid.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Durant against Fox. And it's denied by Fox. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tries again. No good from Booker.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
James dishes to Lillard. Shoots over Embiid. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
For 3, Booker. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. West All-Stars out in front. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
MP.
Name Player of the Month after you, if we're being honest.
Yo, MP. You want to really test yourself? Try doing this.
6, MP.
You gotta win this one for your old man. You know he'd love it.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And the Clippers starting 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Grizzlies, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Fox is out there with Jackson, and it's Kennard in at the 3. Doris, get your entire roster sheet ready. These are teams, as you know, that will go deep into their benches.
Well, particularly in the regular season, it's great for coaches, right? It allows them to play a variety of matchups, mix and match a little bit. The other thing, keeps the locker room happy.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Outside, George. He kicks it to Plumlee.
Westbrook.
Leonard on the wing. Kennard covering. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Plumlee.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Fox kicks to Jackson. Morant outside. Fox a screen on Westbrook. And it's Morant missing. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with a win.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
Fox a screen on Westbrook. Morant with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Covington with the steal. Leonard against Kennard. Covington inside the line. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Pass to Kennard. Bain sets the screen for Morant, and he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First. Quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On top, Plumlee. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Plumlee with a screen on Kennard. From 12 feet out. And it's Leonard missing. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Now here's Morant. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. To the middle. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And so George will bring it up for L.A. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. The reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
Morant looking around. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Leonard inside. Kennard covering. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Morant. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And here we can check out the story for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10. And maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Well, no.
Grabs the rebound again.
And his season of dominance on the glass continues. He is rolling here tonight.
And he's in the presence of greatness as he moves toward the second most rebounds in a season.
And to come here a wilt record of more than 2,000 rebounds in a season, that is just out of this world.
I see you, baby.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they pass the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Now here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. Looking to end the run. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Kennard. Outside, Fox passes it to Bain. Bain with the screen on Westbrook. They get it back. Out to Morant. Goes back up. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. George against Kennard. Morant with the steal. Now here's Kennard. Defense is right there. Fox a screen on Leonard. Payne for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Leonard. Real disappointing game for him in that loss to Oklahoma City. Over Payne. And that one's good. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Morant with a wide open look. And another miss by Memphis.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Westbrook with it. Last time, 14 points for him. Inside, here's Conley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, who can survive the night?
Now here's Morant. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Kennard. Beyond the arc. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Kennard against Leonard. Over Kennard. That one wide left. Memphis trailing here. Now Payne. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And a moment to see numbers for Westbrook. He's putting up about 17 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fox with the jam.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. Takes the 13-footer and rebounds again.
And this historic rebounding season continues for this man.
Well, he's earned his place in history as he now is tied for second on the all-time rebounding list for a season.
And he is tied with 1962 rebound total of 2052. A different era, to be sure, but over 2,000 rebounds in any era is still mind-boggling. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Luke Kennard. Norman Powell's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Westbrook. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Fox against Covington. Fox dishes to Adams. Pass to Morant. Pass to Baines. Target from outside.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Leonard, no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue goes to battle through injury.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Memphis. Fox passes to Morant. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Just careless. No other way to describe it to start the game. That's already his third miscue.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Morris is checked in for Plumlee. Mann comes in for Robert Covington. And Bones Highland subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Leonard gets it to go.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Highland against Morant. Pulls in another board.
That rebound putting him in clear second for most rebounds in a season.
You know, his work ethic, Greg, in the glass and the way he has battled all season long has been nothing short of amazing.
It's still chilling to talk about rebound totals in the 2000s. Wilt once dominated the top numbers, but now he holds only the top spot as the previous second highest total has been passed.
Now here's Morant. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. With the step back. Here's Morant. He has 6. Here's Smart. Goes back up. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Here's Morant. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Morant's got 9 points.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass it to Mann. Kicks it to Powell. 4 on the shot clock.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Okay, we see the mid-range game of Norman Powell starting to take shape, doing work.
Here's Morant. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Josh Christopher comes in for John Morant. The Clippers also changing it up. Amir Coffey's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul George in for Highland. Here's Mann. No scoring in this one. Left side, George. And the pass to Mann. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And here's Morris for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
The drive by Jackson, drilled from 11 feet out. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here is George. This game he had 28 points. To the paint. And it's denied by Fox. And he recovers it. And they recover it. Coffey can't get it to go. Here's Jackson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Grizzlies with some changes. Fox, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And it's Kennard in for Josh Christopher. The Clippers also making some changes. Plumlee, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Highland. Here's Plumlee, and it's denied by Fox. Setting the floor for the Clippers. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Marcus Morris is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For Memphis, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. They throw good, Fox. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
And it's Westbrook missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Kennard on the wing. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown three. Good night.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Bucks was just phenomenal. He ended up with 43 points and a triple-double for all that effort. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's George. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Morant against Leonard. Fox a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with it.
Both free throws good from Morant. Clippers trail by 21. Now here's Westbrook. Hasn't made one yet. Trying to end the drought. Outside for George. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
All right, a moment to check out the stats for Ja Morant. He's been a factor for them over the last month. He's getting around 16 points a game, 9 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
And it's Morant missing. And so Westbrook will bring it up for L.A. They host the Kings after this game, and that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Plumlee against Fox. The kick out to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Plumlee the pass to Covington. No good on the 3.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Westbrook after the made shot from Fox. Leonard on the wing. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket. The Clutch Player Award debuted in 2023. Boris, what do you think of that honor?
Yeah, I think it's a great way to find more unique aspects of the game to celebrate. Listen, players have specialties beyond just box scores, and that sort of thing deserves to be recognized.
Hey, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Covington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a few seasons ago, Norman Powell was hopping around the NBA from team to team.
You know, remarkably, Kevin, though his locker and location may have been changing, his play was consistent through that stretch and beyond. Here's a player who you know his game, and he can deliver scoring punch wherever he is.
Leonard against Kennard. Pass to Plumlee. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Covington shot is off.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Fox finds Aldama. That's short off the rim.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite of his performance. Still 0 from the field.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now, here's Kennard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Fox off target at the rim. Clippers trail by 20. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Off target from three-point range. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 15-3 run. Fox slamming it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now here's Westbrook. No scoring in this one. Foul for three. Aldama with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. To the inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 13 points.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11 from past the arc. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Morant now guarded by Plumlee, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee. The Grizzlies have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in, and a switch here also for the Clippers. Mann's checked in for Powell. Leonard inside. Kennard covering. Plumlee, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Grizzlies have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. First one falls for them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
Down low. Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. Here's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
DeBane fires for 3. And so it's Memphis, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that time again to take a peek at how the mid-season power rankings are shaping up.
Well, I think for Memphis, midway through the season, they have to like where they're sitting. Large and in charge with the #1 spot.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Grizzlies.
They've unleashed the dog. Shaq, you're a dog. You understand what that is.
You know my feelings. Woof, 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 woof.
And that's all for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
In at the guard spot, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Fox, and it's Kennard in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Westbrook following the miss by John Morant. Outside Westbrook. Outside Leonard. From deep three-point land. No good there. Memphis leading by 21. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Fox has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Grizzlies. It's Covington on the wing. Leonard, the pass to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Outside, Bain passes it to Fox. Fox is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's fine. No problem.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Takes a 3. And it's Fox with the rebound. Memphis leading by 21. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Bain. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Westbrook after the made shot from Desmond Bain. Jackson kicks to Fox. Outside, Bain. Back to Fox. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dishes it to Westbrook. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Leonard missing.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Olsen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers in recent years have become one of the better defensive teams in the league. Now, Coach Ty Lue said it's tough because everybody on the floor now is a decent three-point shooter. So you got to pick your poison. It's different than when I first started. The game is changing every year, so you've got to be able to adapt to the times. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Kennard. The Clippers getting the bucket. And Covington sends it back.
Tremendous anticipation from Robert Covington. Sends it back.
It's good. Kennard's got his second basket of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Leonard on the wing. Shoots a fader. And it's Fox with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 23. Inside. That one, no good. Good D by Covington. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Westbrook against Kennard. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Westbrook dishes to Leonard. Here's George. The shot missing. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that game concludes a 5-game homestand. Outside Jackson. Westbrook against Morant. The three. It's good from long range. Morant's got 15 points.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Los Angeles with another miss.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
And Morant gets it to go.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
To the paint, and now the fast break. Fox with the ball.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Plumlee, no luck.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Here's George. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Kennard. Elbow shot is on the way. Fox with the jam.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
George finds Leonard from deep. Westbrook, no good.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Now here's Morant. He's got 17, and yes, it's good.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Leonard, the 15-footer, good. Leonard's got 18 points.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Pass to Fox. Back to Morant. Bain sets the screen for Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Outside Westbrook.
Hey, who's watching them?
Outside Leonard. Pass to Plumlee. Good work defensively by Fox.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
To the left wing. Back to Morant. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Outside Westbrook. Passes it to Plumlee. Covington down low. Jackson on him. And that one's good. Westbrook.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Westbrook against Morant. Over Westbrook. They get it back. Fox. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Rob. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
Well, an excellent free throw shooter. Luke Kennard is not the guy you want to send to the line.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Morris is checked in for Plumlee. Norman Powell comes in for Robert Covington. Mann subbed in for Paul George. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Leonard. 11 feet out and he hits it. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter. Memphis has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Outside, Fox. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mann's got his first bucket of the night.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Lobbed up there for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And, Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Shakes him. And Fox with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Here's Powell. The Grizzlies making the shot. Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Westbrook against Smart. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Kennard, the pass to Fox. Here's Hauser. Clock at 4. Free throw line jump shot. Smart misses. LA has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Kicks it to Powell. Outside Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Memphis moving it around. The pass to Kennard. And here is Fox. Back to Kennard. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Right wing. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Controlling the defensive glass has been a problem here tonight.
Up top, Leonard. Guarded by Fox. Some changes. He's checked in for Memphis. Rose comes in for Smart. Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Bones Highland. George finds Morris to the inside. Now George. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Morris is out there with Powell. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Pass to Hauser for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Morris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Man gets the bucket. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Fox. Pass to Christopher. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside, George. Golden State has been the team of the last decade. But if you had to make a prediction, Doris, which team do you envision as the next dynasty?
Oh, Kev, sustained success like that of Golden State is truly rare. That is a tough one. But if you're going to put pressure on me to pick one, I'd say Boston because of their star talent, their depth, and the front office leadership.
Man can't hit. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Rose. Six on the shot clock. Here's Christopher, defended by George. And it's sent back by George. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
The Grizzlies shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. Rose passes to Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Outside, George. And the NBA, Doris, removing the limit on the number of Supermax contracts that one team can have. Why is that?
Well, I think some teams on course to have 3 Supermax guys just the way their players are growing, and the league opted for more nuanced ways to discourage big payrolls.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Smart comes in for Derrick Rose. The Clippers also changing it up. Plumlee comes in for Marcus Morris. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Terrence Mann. Here's Hauser. Leonard with the steal. And here is Powell. It's Powell on the wing. And again, no good by the Clippers. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Westbrook kicks to George. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Clark. 6 to shoot. They could use a bucket. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Smart with this screen on Leonard. It's Fox with the drive. Here's Smart. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here's Smart after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Out left to the wing. Here's Christopher. Takes the 3. A putback.
Tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Smart. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Never thought I'd say this, but you simply cannot back off Marcus Smart. When you do that, he's going to bury you.
Outside Westbrook. The pass to Leonard. Over Clark. Leonard, no luck. Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Smart passes to Clark. Here's Christopher. That's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Derrick Rose is checked in for Memphis. Robert Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Russell Westbrook.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Leonard with the steal. Outside, George. We've seen a few play-in tournaments already, Doris. I like it. How do you like it?
I absolutely love, Kevin, that it has emphasized success in the regular season. A huge difference between a 6 seed and a 7 seed. So you give teams something to play for so much further into the year. Obviously, you give more teams more hope. It has been perfect.
Now here's Rose. After the miss from Fox. Kept alive. with the jam.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Go, get outside.
Leonard kicks to Covington. Pass to George. Grabs the rebound again.
Yet again, he's got the board. His effort on the glass has been incredible.
Now tied for the 4th most rebounds in a game. What a beast. Amazing. Williams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Smart comes in for Rose. 1:46 left in the game. Inside, looking to get it going. And there's the nice layup by Plumlee.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
A pass to Fox. Out to the wing. Here's Christopher, defended by Joe, and rebounds again.
And he's really a clinic in how to box out and rebound tonight. He has been utterly amazing.
He continues to climb up the ladder of history, now tied for 2nd most rebounds.
And it's just incredible to say this out loud. 51 rebounds. He's matched Russell's 1960 mark in what has been a stunning performance.
Here's Mann. And again with the rebound.
Rips home another rebound, and the numbers keep climbing.
It's like he's had a magnet in his hands all game. And his rebound total now stand alone for the 2nd most of all time.
And 52 rebounds for him as he now trails only Wilt Chamberlain for the most rebounds in a single game.
Leonard. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Smart dishes to Fox. Back to Smart. Smart off a pick from Fox. Smart misses. And here are the Clippers now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Feeds to Plumlee. And it's denied by Fox. A steal. Here's Mann. Fox with the steal. Smart with the ball. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning.
Great effort. Nicely done.
other night. Turn the title. Well, I'm honored. You should know. What format are you?
Congrats on Player of the Month. It's great PR for you and the team.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
Coming up next, the Nets taking on the Grizzlies. For the Brooklyn Nets, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it all back together and get things on track with a win. Grizzlies, Nets, it's next, right after this. Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. 2 teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, time to go to the sideline. Revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, B.A. He has done something simply astonishing. The 2nd most rebounds in a season, and only 1 name ahead of him, the Hall of Fame great, Wilt Chamberlain. Not bad, huh?
Hey, not bad at all. Great stuff there. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Now here's Kennard. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Poke loose. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the call. Brooklyn with the foul.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
And Morant drops them both. But when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Now here's Walker. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Claxton can't get it to go.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Here's Dinwiddie. Walker a screen on Morant. Right side, Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Kennard against Walker. Pass to Bain. Back to Kennard. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 5. Memphis need to get off a shot. Jackson for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Claxton following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to Thomas. Here's Walker. Oh, and Fox with the block. And here's Bain to the paint. And Fox with the jam.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 6. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
B.A., they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Morant finds Jackson. Outside Bain. Jackson outside. Puts up a 3. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They double team Walker. And he's going for the oop here. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Memphis leading. Morant looking for an opening. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Pass to Claxton. Here's Thomas. Tries again. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Desmond Bain. Teams are in the thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Desmond Bain. Fox with a screen on Simmons. To the middle. There's the block. Back to Thomas. Inside. Here's Claxton. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Grizzlies have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And it's Morant missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Simmons, the pass to Walker. Back to Simmons. Pass to Claxton. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Thomas. And again, it's the Nets missing. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Claxton. And here's Morant. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. Simmons looking around. Pass to Thomas. High post Claxton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Simmons, the pass to Thomas, and they double up Simmons. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Memphis. Now Morant, he's got 6. To the inside, and stolen by Simmons. On the break. And a jam by Walker.
I love seeing Walker finish with force. His dunks pack a punch.
Adams a screen. Pass to Morant to stop the drought. Memphis the rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And they double up Simmons. Claxton passes to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, Brian. Well, great defense is not always recognized like it should be, but he's within reach of an achievement that commands attention, passing Mark Eaton for the most ever block shots in a season. And guys, that mark of 456 blocks has stood since 1985.
Wow, that's a long, long time. All right, thanks for that. Good stuff. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Fox powers it home.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Shot from 12. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn trailing. Simmons, the pass to Thomas. Back to Simmons. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Rebound Brooklyn. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Timeout. Hauser, he's checked in for Kennard. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Finney Smith comes in for Thomas. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. Memphis, number 1.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Here's Walker, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Simmons against Morant. Adams inside. Yet to see a basket. And it's going to be a 3-second call. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at Brooklyn. Walker against Smart. To the paint. Simmons is doubled. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Ja Morant.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Pass to Fox. Outside for Morant. They get it back. Adams laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And they double up Simmons. The kick out to Walker to win the drought. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got rebound number 7 tonight.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Smart finds Fox. Fox double team. And Lonnie Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Christopher comes in for Morant.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Watford coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Pass to Simmons. Here's Watford. 5 on the clock. Claxton passes to Whitehead. Here's Watford. Off target with the 3.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Down low. Here's Fox. And Fox with the jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as the coaches draw up, and just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Go over, baby, go over.
Pass to Thomas. Watford with a screen to the middle. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now here's Rose. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose. Jackson's got 7.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Dinwiddie outside. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Smart passes to Fox. Now Jackson. Rose outside. Back to Jackson. Smart looking around. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Here's Fox. With 1 on the clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Adding the stat sheet. Getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Dinwiddie. No made baskets yet. The shot by Watford, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Goes back up. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for. Being competitive and bringing energy.
Dinwiddie against Smart. Watford the pass to Thomas. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Fox outside. Pass to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Dinwiddie passes to Thomas. Dinwiddie with a screen on Rose. Here's Thomas. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Tremendous vision D-Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Nets. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando, where they'll face the Magic. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. Thomas misses.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Kennard comes in for Hauser. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Rose. And it's Ja Morant in for Smart. Now here's Kennard. Fox outside. Back to Kennard. Throws it up high. Left side Simmons. Back to Thomas. Pass to Simmons.
Screen.
Now here's Claxton. He's covered by Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Now here's Bane. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. And that'll be Memphis' ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. So the Nets making a switch here. Watford's checked in. Puts it up off the inbound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nick Claxton. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He dropped 48 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Well, Brad, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Morant with a screen on Walker. Bane with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. They grab her on this. Here's Fox. Outside for Morant. And now the Nets on the break. On up the court. O'Neal passes to Watford. Count that one. Watford's gotten 4 this quarter. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And there's the screen. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bane. Launches a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp 3-point shot.
Oh, and Fox with the block. And he lobs it up. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
I got yours.
Bane against Walker. Pass to Thomas. From the low block. And that's good for 2. Thomas has got 10.
They saw what the defense was willing to give up, and they seized that opportunity.
Morant, the pass to Fox. Back to Morant. Beyond the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Walker against Bain to the paint. Here's Claxton. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Morant finds Bain. Fox with a screen on Walker. The 3 from Bain. He drops it from range. Bain's got 6 here in the quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bain season to season?
Yeah, he's getting more assertive out there. Bain, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which has allowed him to increase his offensive impact. He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Pass to Thomas. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Thomas. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Fox. Outside Morant. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Nets also making a change. Dinwiddie's checked in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Thomas passes to Walker. Dinwiddie outside. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
I love his attitude. Ja Morant has the initiative to go after steals.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Bain. Down low. Here's Claxton. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Can he keep it going? Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Bain. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Memphis, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Greetings, Shaq King. Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Brooklyn Nets.
They left.
And that is going to do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Fox in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Claxton. He takes it in. Oh, and Fox with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. O'Neal passes to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep.
I love how aggressive Bain is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
Kennard outside. Pass to Fox. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And the free throw, no good. And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. To the middle. Here's Fox. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw's good for Fox. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Here's Thomas. Dinwiddie passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas. And a miss there on the triple.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shot just don't go down.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his prolific rebounding has him within striking distance of a mark that has stood the test of time. Wilt Chamberlain's record for rebounds in a season set back in 1961. And Brian, that number, 2,149, is the stuff of legends.
It's just amazing that he's even on the brink of this. Here's Claxton. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Walker's shot is off.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
And they're on the break. Here's Thomas. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Usually when Walker gets the ball, he fires, but he smartly passed it to an open guy.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jackson outside. Here's Kennard. Gets the 3 to fall. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Stolen by Bain. Jackson outside. Pass to Moran. To the inside. Here's Fox. Grabs the rebound again. And he pulls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Thomas. 13 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that one misses. And he can't hit the second. And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back in the day, it was easier to make trades. But I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
For Brooklyn, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Bain. Outside Walker. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the Nets miss again.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
The 3 from Bain. Then again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Here's Thomas. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Pass to Dinwiddie.
Who's watching here?
5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Claxton. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Claxton. Now here's Bain. Pass to Fox. Fox double team. And here's Morant outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Dinwiddie. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. To the paint. And Fox powers it home.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Here's Thomas. He's got 13. Lets it go from 14. Another shot. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's O'Neal. Carries the 7-footer. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Bain. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Dinwiddie passes to Walker. Screen by Claxton. A deep 3. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Hauser comes in for Kennard. And Smart subbed in for Ja Morant. And the Nets also making a change. Simmons is checked in. Now here's Walker. Pass to Thomas. Here's Simmons. Defended by Smart. Walker for 3. Can't get it to drop. Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Smart outside. Now Adams. Fox, the pass to Smart. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. And the Nets shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Thomas. And the Nets miss again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And it's Fox missing. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Thomas. Claxton with it. Adams covering. Walker for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Unselfish score. If his shot isn't there, Bang will move the ball.
Now here's Simmons. No points yet. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the 2nd half. Simmons against Smart. Fox with a screen on Simmons. Smart for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the wing on the left. Back to Simmons. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Steven Adams. Williams against Simmons. Fox. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
And both free throws good for Fox. Simmons with it. On the floor for Brooklyn. Simmons and Dinwiddie comprise the backcourt. Nicholas Claxton out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Christopher, the pass to Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Free throw's good for Fox.
I love how hard he's playing, really, since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
And both free throws good for Fox. Here's Simmons. Pass to Watford. Inside. There's another block.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
He is shutting them down right now. Smart against Simmons. Smart outside. Here's Christopher. Clock at 6. On target from about 13 feet.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Now Finney Smith.
Get outside.
Back to Simmons. Here's Watford. Clark covers. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Smart passes to Christopher. Clark with the screen. To the inside. Smart left side. Clark outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to O'Neal. Down low. He blocks it again. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
And Fox powers it home.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Well, the Nets shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Outside Walker. And here's Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Looking to get it going. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Here's Christopher. And Fox with the jam.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Claxton. The kick out to Walker. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Fox.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Christopher. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, BA, because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
Here's Claxton. Rebounded by Fox.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Double team on Fox. Christopher.
Get there, get there.
Outside Walker. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. Now here's Walker. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by Fox.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
It's deflected. On the break. Dinwiddie passes to Thomas. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 6th assist of the night. Smart against Dinwiddie. Pass to Clark. Clark with the screen. Here's Christopher. And again, Memphis no good.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Claxton down low. He's covered by Fox. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smart. And he lobs it up top. Here's Thomas. Well, Steve, the most recent CBA increased two-way player slots. Now teams can carry 3 instead of 2. How do you like it?
I love it. The two-way player rule has been a huge success. Lots of guys have been discovered that way, given a chance to play in this league.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's off on the first. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. And he banks in the layup. Here's Christopher. To the inside. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Thomas. Smart against Dinwiddie. Here's O'Neal. He tries for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 8 assists in the game. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 14 here in the 4th from the floor. Back to Smart. Inside. Stolen. The 3. Knocks down the long J. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Christopher, the pass to Smart. There's a screen. To the middle. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. Here's Christopher. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Champ.
Oh, his array of talents on full display. Picks up the triple-double, really takes ownership of this game. I thought that made the difference for them tonight.
Clock at 4. Fades and shoots. Christopher misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Thomas. Pass to Walker. And here's Claxton. Screen by Claxton. For 3, Dinwiddie. Grizzlies with the rebound. Inside. Here's Fox. And good! There's another!
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering.
And I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. And it just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
Without the assist, no basket, right?
I saw Paul might win a few games, but as the last few champions, they'll talk about the team efforts.
And that's how the that no, well, all the away from the top off double division.
Here. So, look, we'll just give a call back and get them scheduled for final review Tuesday.
Killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend, but I had one of those nice rideable mowers.
Oh, this must be nice. I got that old push mower.
rebounding record, baby. You got this.
And MP, he's in the midst of a mind-blowing season, already surpassing 6 Wilt Chamberlain records for the most rebounds in a season. Tonight, he has a chance to top Wilt's best rebounding year ever. That was back in 1960-61. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Kennard is out there with Jackson, and it's Fox in at the 5. And for Minnesota, Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Gobert in at center. We are in the middle of a long season now, Richard. Guys are trying to play with energy every night. But boy, you can just see it. It is tough.
Yeah, these are the dog days right here. There's a certain energy to start the season and the stretch run. In between all that, though, that's where the mental toughness to stay focused is so important, and the best teams have it.
Let's go cross-court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Thanks, guys. MP at the doorstep of something unbelievable. Tonight, he has a chance to break Wilt Chamberlain's all-time record for rebounds in a season, which stands at 2,149. Kevin, it just doesn't seem believable, but here we are.
Indeed we are. Unmistakable. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. To the middle, there's Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And it's Morant missing. Conley feeling it out. Pass to Towns. Gobert in the corner. Fox with the steal. Down low. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves working the ball around. There's Gobert. And it's denied by Fox. Into the lane. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Edwards against Bain. Towns a screen on Bain. Shoots. And it's denied by Fox. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Morant against Conley. Has to go back. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Fox is double. Here's Morant. And a missed layup.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
McDaniels finds Conley. Jackson against Towns. Conley. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And here's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. The pass to Fox. Minnesota with the rebound. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Fox. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here is Edwards. He's coming off a 34-point game against San Antonio. Kicks to Towns. Back to Edwards. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. There's a lob to Jackson. Towns with the steal. Conley with it. He's picked up by Morant. Conley the pass to Edwards. He kicks it to Gobert. Wide open. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. In the corner, it's Payne. Fox a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. Here's Fox. Fox with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power. It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
Lock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Edwards can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Passes it to Fox. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now here's Conley. He had 10 points in the win against San Antonio.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Michael Conley. Payne kicks to Kennard. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. There's the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Towns misses from short range. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 17-6 run.
You got him.
Morant kicks to Kennard. Off target from three-point range.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Edwards dishes to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert finds Edwards. Shoots a three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Morant. They grab their own miss. In the corner, Kennard with it. Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got 6 points.
Already, they piled up 8 second-chance points.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Powell, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Seth Curry in for Mike Conley. Then for the Grizzlies, Adams comes in for Jackson. And Smart subbed in for Luke Kennard. And it's Fox with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Minnesota, where they beat the Timberwolves.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Fox with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Curry. 8 points his last outing. Here's Powell. Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Curry. Towns for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, how about the way they've decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Steven Adams, and it's Josh Christopher in for Morant. Outside, Towns. No good, unable to end this run.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap.
Inside. Move around. Here's Fox, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And it's Towns missing.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Towns drops them both. With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
Christopher, that's good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Alexander Walker. Still yet to score. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Here's Powell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Following the missed shot by Jaren Jackson. And they'll get another chance. Outside Edwards. Powell kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Anderson passes to Alexander Walker. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Fox against Edwards. And Curry pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Smart against Edwards. Powell with a screen on Smart. Edwards passes to Powell. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Smart deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Good D by Anderson. And so it's Memphis out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got changes here for the Grizzlies. Fox, he's checked in for Steven Adams, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Josh Christopher. They've got Curry. Anderson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Powell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Anderson dishes to Curry. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Powell. And it goes down 2 points. Powell's got 5 more.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Nice move. Pulls in another board.
Each rebound he's pulled down here helps him get even closer to that incredible rebounding record.
He is a legend already, but I know he wants that top spot in the record book.
And the top rebound spot is, of course, held by Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt put up an incredible 2,149 rebounds back in '61. But all of a sudden, that number doesn't seem that far away.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ, in their last matchup against the Nets, was a man on a mission. He tallied 50 points, and ultimately, he posted a triple-double. Some really gaudy numbers from him. A show for the ages. We'll see if he has an encore tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Outside Edwards. And there's the pass to Gobert. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now here's Smart, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Smart puts the pick in for Williams, releases, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And guys, not sure what his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's a good screen to the middle. To end the cold streak. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The Grizzlies shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Josh Christopher comes in for Williams. Now here's Edwards. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The kick out to Town. No good from outside. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Here's Fox. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now, here's Kennard. 6 points for him. Stolen by McDaniels. Mr. Gobert. Now, here's McDaniels. He's covered closely. Passes to Edwards. Fires the three. Good, and his assist goes to Town. Edwards got 5 now.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Outside Jackson. Here's Christopher. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Smart against Conley. Kicks it to Towns. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Back to Towns. Over Jackson. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Towns.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. Bain comes in for Josh Christopher. And it's John Morant in for Smart. Now, here's Bain. An 11-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn. There's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Kennard with the ball. McDaniels defending. Kennard off a bit from Fox. Kennard with the ball. Working on McDaniels. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Edwards. Fox passes to Kennard. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Baseline Jay on the way. And that one hits back iron. And so Fox will bring it up for Memphis. Morant outside. Pass to Kennard. Adams sets the pick for Kennard. Money from the wing. Kennard's got 8 points. Timberwolves trail by 4. And here is Curry. Still scoreless. Gobert with a screen on Bain. Curry finds Gobert. Well, every team goes into the draft looking for finishers like these. Here are the most efficient scorers among this year's rookie class. You take a look at Fox, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
And the numbers say it all. I mean, he's tremendously efficient at scoring the basketball around the rim. He's almost automatic.
Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Kennard for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
At the top of the key, Curry. Teardrop shot, and it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside, Towns. Now the pass to Gobert. Conley against Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. He's got 8.
The defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
Morant sets a screen for Bain. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bain would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
Outside, Bain. There's a screen by Aldama. Bain passes to Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. Look at Cleveland. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And, you know, right now, the Grizzlies, they just crushed expectations all season long. Only a few people thought they could sustain this level of excellence, but here they are.
Anderson, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. And rebounds again.
That was a historic rebound we just saw. Phenomenal.
To equal, here's another rebound.
That's the rebound he needed. He's broken the record.
You know what, GA? I don't think anybody thought that record was in danger at the start of the season. But he has played his way into history.
He has eclipsed Wilt's rebounding record of 2,149 set back in 1961. This has been a season that nobody saw coming and will be talked about for years to come. And a moment here to look at the numbers for Bain. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Here's Fox, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And a wide open look for Bain. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Bain's got himself on the board with 3 there. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Anderson outside. Back to Gobert. Towns up top. Just 4 to shoot. And Anderson has it in the corner. Over Kennard. Another miss by Minnesota.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him up.
A pass to Fox. Fox is double. Bain kicks to Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside, Towns. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Fox with the steal. With it goes. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings. And fellas, it's interesting. Talk of divisional standings has almost completely been phased out.
Yeah, I miss those battles. I remember the Spurs against the Jazz with David Robinson, Karl Malone.
That's because you didn't have to guard either of them.
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, the starters need to thank those guys coming off the bench. They were asked to pick up the scoring slack, and they did. Total team effort in the first half.
Well, it's interesting rotation that they've got. Lots of pieces to mix and match. Versatility.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins inside. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Fox is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Kennard in at the 3. Edwards against Bain. Outside, Towns. A baseline J, and the jumper is on the mark. Towns has got 10.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shots he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent inside that.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. The shot's good from Kennard.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Edwards against Bain. Towns, a screen on Bain. Passes it to Towns. Over in the corner, Conley. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The feed to Fox. Morant against Dunn. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for John Morant.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
And it's Fox with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putbacks, making a statement there.
Pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Rough start to the second half of them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Fox kicks to Morant. The pass to Jackson. To the inside, Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. 17-point game. Minnesota calls timeout. Already it's February.
I like those
Hard to believe.
shoes,
Let's
bro.
see how the West is matching up. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Gobert. And the layup is good. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Fox. Passes it to Kennard. Fox passes to Kennard. Fox is doubled. Jackson has the open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Towns against Jackson. And it's Towns missing. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Feeds it to Fox. Fox is double. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Knocks it loose.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts.
Run it. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 16-6 run.
Big comment.
Kennard on the wing. Jackson with the screen. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Edwards. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Morant looking around. Kennard with the ball. Working on McDaniels. 4 on the clock. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Here's Gobert. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Fox.
Hey, yo, right here.
Down low. Fox with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Timberwolves trail by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's check. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
To the middle. Slam dunk by Gobert.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Payne with the screen on Conley. Morant with it. Picked up by Edwards. Count it. Morant's got 14 points.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Conley the pass to Gobert. This is to Edwards. Back to Gobert. He kicks to Anderson. Edwards with the screen for Anderson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Morant with it. Lobbed up there for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. To the paint. Fox against Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Payne. Slam dunk by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. They host the Kings after this game. The drive by Gobert. Drops in the layup for 2. Gobert's got 8 points in the quarter.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Inside, Morant. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. You take a look at Fox, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? Another season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Dwight Powell comes in for Gobert. And it's Seth Curry in for Edwards. Morant dishes to Fox. That's tipped. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 6.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Outside, Bain. They get the rebound. Here's Fox. Goes up again. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Timberwolves trail by 15. Anderson outside. It's stolen by Adams. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Lobbed up there for Fox. Up high to stuff the alley.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Left side, Towns. Outside, Curry. Anderson passes to Towns. And here's Anderson. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Towns, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Kyle Anderson.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And it's denied by Fox. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Slows it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Second chance shot. Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And the pass to Hauser.
Hey, right here.
Over Anderson. That's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Morant against Conley. Morant passes to Fox.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Fox with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Morant. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns. The Grizzlies have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Free throw good, Fox.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. He doesn't get the second one. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Now Towns. He's got 14. Another miss by Towns.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies cruising into the quarter break with a 20. And with making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Fox, he's checked in for Adams. And Santi Aldama subbed in for Jackson. Smart passes to Christopher. Smart with this screen on Conley. Down low, here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
They've got Powell. Seth Curry is out there with Conley. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Anderson in at the four-man position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside Curry. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Smart misses. Fox, the second effort. Powell pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Seth Curry. Fox, a screen on Conley. Here's Christopher.
Hey, that's a good look, man.
Here's Fox. With the jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Fox. There's another block.
And each block moves him within striking distance of the record.
Gee, the fans get excited when a shot goes up on the prospect. He might block it. Only the top spot remains in the blocks record books.
The record for blocks in a single year is owned by Mark Eaton. He had 456 back in 1985. The players keep challenging him with the ball. He could have a good look at that one. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Fox, a screen on Edwards. Back to Fox.
Oh, yes! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Edwards drives in. Count that one.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Here's Christopher. Now we know, Richard, you've made your stance on shortening the NBA season very clear. Are you still opposed to the idea?
I am so opposed to it. When you think about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, you think about the travel that these guys had to do, and they still played 82 games. They weren't sitting in first-class seats. And now, fast forward 40, 50 years, players can't do that, or they want to shorten the game. I'm sorry. Stick with the history.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Powell. Towns comes in for Anderson. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Smart against Conley. Out to the right wing. Here's Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Conley finds Gobert. And Gent gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Runs a screen on Williams. Out to Edwards. Three-pointer on the way. Hangs on the trifecta.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Conley against Smart. And he drives in. Christopher. Count it. Good. Christopher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Outside, Towns. For three, Edwards. And it's Fox with the rebound. And so Fox will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Puts the move. Yeah, another bucket.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
Pass to Aldama. To the middle. Memphis moving it around. Williams passes to Fox. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside, Towns. And Richard, with this new collective bargaining agreement, the players will now be able to invest in NBA teams.
A chance for them to capitalize on skyrocketing franchise valuations. I love it. And it's a big deal. The NBA is the first league to allow player investment. Always ahead of the pack.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Rose comes in for Smart. Fox hits them both. Now here is Conley. Outside, Edwards. Rose against Conley. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
1:46 left in the fourth.
Right here.
Towns with the steal. Conley against Rose. Towns, high post. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And he gets it to go from the corner. 8 points for Jaden McDaniels.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Champ.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Passes to Christopher. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Aldama. Stolen by McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converted.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And here is Fox. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
That's what we do,
This is
baby.
Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
MP can't lose. He go in game after game after game after game. Let's go.
Fun fact, you're having a top 50 season all-time
You
for
are the
number of
only
triple
man
doubles.
not named Wilt
Keep it
Chamberlain
going,
or
and
Bill
you'll climb
Russell
that
to
list
record over
quick.
1,700 rebounds in a season. And now you've topped Wilt Chamberlain's mark that has stood for over 60 years. How do you make sense of that?
Wow. You know, it's an honor to be mentioned in the same breath as the two of the greatest players in the history of the game. Their impact on the sport will never be forgotten. At the same time, I have to recognize my own hard work and dedication that got me to this point. I've been passionate about this game since I was a kid, and to see all that effort pay off with this record-breaking season, it's a dream come true. I'm proud of what I've accomplished, and you know, hope to continue to make my mark on the sport for years to come. To be a part of the history of this game, this league, is a humbling experience. And, yeah, it's one that I'll never forget.
What is going on, MP?
Not much. How about you?
Just living the dream.
All right.
Mount MP, you got the paint on lock tonight.
Over here, over here.
He's about to tear it up.
All year long, MP has stood tall in the paint. And now, his towering presence approaches another pinnacle. Mark Eaton's monumental 456 blocks, the highest mark in a single NBA season. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And it's going to be the Trail Blazers off the tip. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily
on their backcourt to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP has been piling up the blocks all year long, and tonight he has an opportunity to pass Mark Eaton's 456 blocks in a single season. That's the all-time record. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you. Now let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Kevin, MP is the toast of the NBA, and deservedly so. To surpass a mark that stood for more than half a century, Wilt Chamberlain's record for rebounds in a season, it gives new meaning to the expression, dreams do come true. Back to you.
Pretty special indeed, and yep, dreams do come true. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anderson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Fox. Another shot. Some solid defense from Grant.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Yo, watch him.
Lillard against Morant. Collins a screen on Morant. Lillard misses. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the paint. Portland grabs the miss.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
There's a screen by Collins. It's a floater. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Just a bit of a rut here early. Just 1 of 4 so far.
To the inside. Fox is doubled. Memphis moving that ball around. Aldama can't hit. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pass to Thibault. Now here's Collins. Grant outside. The 3. Portland again missing. And it's Fox with the ball for Memphis. A great 3 is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
And that one's good by Henderson.
And for an undersized player, Henderson can still do damage inside. He's got a nice combination of power and finesse.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, 16 points for him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Jeremy Grant picks one up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
When you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
Portland trailing here. Henderson passes to Lillard. Henderson looking it over. He blocks it again.
And each block moves him within striking distance of the record.
And GA, the fans get excited when a shot goes up by the prospect. Nobody's blocking. Only the top spot remains in the blocks record books.
The record for blocks in a single year is owned by Mark Eaton. He had 456 back in 1985. If players keep challenging him with the ball, he could have a good look at that one.
And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, Champ.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disruptive with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hockey. You have to give it up to this man.
Now, here's Collins. 9 points last game. And the rejection by Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. He can't hit that time. Morant with some nice D.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Passes it to Bain. Bain gets the screen from Fox. Stolen by Grant. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. It's over Morant. Portland, no good that time either.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, and let him try to find his range.
Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Thibault finds Collins. Lillard against Payne. Outside Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Grant outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, Grant has really embraced this part of his game, becoming a reliable three-point shooter.
Morant outside. And Memphis with another turnover here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for John Morant.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
He feeds it to Fox. There's a lob to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Collins, good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Morant outside. Payne for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Henderson. He had 15 points last out. By Collins, no good.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jackson. Let's take a look now at some of the teams that have been blocking shots by the truckload since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Pass to Collins. Henderson outside. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's growing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lillard misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Morant. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Outside, Payne. From the arc. Memphis the rebound. Fox finds Aldama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the comparison.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Fox a screen on Lillard. Pass to Bing. Jacks up a 3. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. The three from Morant. That one no good. Trailblazers trail by 8. Now here's Thibault. An 11-point game for him in the win against Miami. Now the pass to Grant. There's the triple. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 11 rebounds in the game. Knocked away. Bain passes to Fox. Here's Aldama. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. Aldama's got a couple of threes now in the first for Memphis.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
Yeah, no question. He just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points. Has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Bain, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Grant with a screen on Bain. Lillard against Fox. And Lillard kicks to Anderson. Off target from outside.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Here's Fox. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Anderson passes to Collins. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard misses.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Morant. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Fox. Fox is double. In the corner, Smart with it. And shot on the way. And it's off the back rim. No good. Trailblazers trail by 11. Thibault kicks to Lillard. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Henderson against Bain. Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room. Over Bain. Henderson, no good.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And it's Josh Christopher in for Morant.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lillard, the pass to Bassey. Now Little. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Bassey. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And so it's Memphis. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense. Grizzlies making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Henderson comes in for Johnson. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Smart. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Trailblazers trail by 10. They've got Jackson. Also Fox out there. Luke Kennard out there with Smart. And it's Christopher in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Fox is double. Feeds to Jackson. Back to Fox. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Fox. Pocket 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got the lead up to 13 now for Memphis.
Kennard has such good mechanics with the way he shoots it. The moment that ball is in motion, it looks good.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Good effort by Kennard, just trying his best to make that difficult. Sometimes that's what defense is all about.
Here's Fox. Fox with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Lillard, the pass to Bassi. And denied by Fox.
Yeah, and they show effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Christopher, the pass to Kennard. Now here's Smart, defended by Thibault. And here is Fox. One on the clock, and it's Fox with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out.
Again with the block.
And the blocks keep coming. Now time for the top.
Next one puts him at the pinnacle of the list. What a legendary season for him.
Mark Eden, you have company. 456 blocks has been the record since blocks were recorded in the 1974 season, and decades later, it has finally been matched.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Josh Christopher. Collins checked in for the Trailblazers.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
So, GA, you look at the Blazers with this young talent and still with Damian Lillard on board. Two very different timelines.
They feel like Lillard brings more value than what they could get in trade, but you could argue they could have gotten more if they acted a few seasons earlier.
For three, Henderson, and it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Outside for Smart. Aldama passes to Fox. Clock at 6. Grabs the rebound again. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
While we're in the quick break, let's show you the list of the hottest shooting rookies in the NBA this year. You take a look at Fox, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Scoot Henderson. He's in that same group.
Well, I think it's safe to say these two have made the adjustment to the brand of defense being played in the NBA. Their shooting percentages are just fantastic.
Rose, he's checked in for Memphis. No good on the second free throw. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And, Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Smart's checked in.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Damian Lillard. Since the All-Star break, he's been unstoppable. First in free throw percentage. And he's also got the second best three-point percentage in the league. An absolute dead-eye from beyond.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's Smart. He shoots again. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances.
with the put. And Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ, in their last matchup against Minnesota, was a man determined. He had 56 points and came out of nowhere defensively, blocking shot after shot in an incredible effort. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match. And he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Hauser's checked in, and it's Bain in for Kennard. And a switch here also for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Lillard. Morant passes to Fox. Back to Morant. And the pass to Hauser. From outside, off the mark. And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. 19-point game. Can they get it? And it's Fox with the rebound. Memphis is down into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Over Collins. Fox passes to Hauser. Grant, after 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant?
There's another block.
And that block puts him on top of the history books.
Wow, the record for the most blocks in a season is now his and his alone.
And there is a new Lord of the block. Mark Eden held the record for blocks for so long, but not anymore. His record of 256 has officially been passed.
To the middle, here's Grant. And a dunk by Grant.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Grizzlies leading by 19. Morant passes to Bain. Morant sets a screen for Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Grizzlies shooting about 42% so far. Here's Morant. Here's Fox. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Henderson finds Grant. The shake. Grizzlies with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Defensive rebound. Here's Fox. Shot clock 2, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath, their huge throwdown?
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Thibault, the pass to Collins. A three-pointer off the mark. Memphis leading by 23. Morant outside. Fox kicks to Morant. Bain looking around. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. And it's Portland with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thibault finds Henderson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Bain gets the screen from Fox. The bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Fox against Collins. Lillard the pass to Collins. Portland no good that time either.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense than trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff too. My goodness.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Morant against Lillard. On the wing, Jackson. Morant looking around. Fires from 18. They get it back. Outside for Jackson. Over Thibault. Jackson misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
Yeah.
And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Memphis Grizzlies. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. And the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with Henderson, and it's Collins in at the 5 down low. Grant dishes to Henderson. Back to Grant. Grant with a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Trailblazers.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
Up top, Fox. Outside, Bain.
Get outside, get outside.
There's a screen by Aldama. Lobbed up there for Fox. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Henderson, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Morant with it. 6 points for him. Passes it to Aldama. Morant outside. And again with the rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's pulling
sensation.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
Well, we saw the same kind of attack in the last game. Ferocious effort in back-to-back outings.
Good. Grant's got 10 points.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range, finding some footing there.
Fox with a screen for Morant. Over Collins. And it's Morant missing.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Lillard from outside. And another three for Portland.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
There's a screen by Aldama. And it's Morant missing. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's Henderson on the wing. All good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The kick out to Bain. Back to Fox. Catch Fox slamming it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Henderson against Bain. Collins a screen on Bain. Back to Lillard. And there's the drive. He puts it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Henderson left side. Lets the three fly. Portland again missing. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and we're trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Fox hits them both. Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough, or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
Henderson outside. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Collins kicks to Lillard. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Bain against Henderson. There's a screen by Aldama. Bain, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Big coming.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from Grant. And the Grizzlies leading by 23. Down low, here's Fox. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Grant with a screen on Morant. Pass to Thibault. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Grizzlies have gone a lot closer to 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Lobbed up there for Fox. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And there's the pass to Collins. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And it's Fox with the ball for the Grizzlies. Morant passes to Bain. Passes it to Aldama. Traps in the tray. Aldama's got 9 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
To the wing right side. Kicks it out to Collins. Portland again missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Fox dishes to Jackson. Fox passes to Morant. Back to Fox. Fox is double. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Checked in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And now it's time to look at our rookie leaderboard and see which of the first-year players are tops in assists during the last month. Second, Scoot Henderson. And, of course, Champ.
Playing unselfishly, and they're way ahead as far as processing the game and making decisions offensively. The past month bears that out.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Adams, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Josh Christopher comes in for Bain. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for John Morant. Fox moves back up. Yep, that one goes in there. Adams has got his first basket of the night.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Now here's Little. Tight defense on him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle. How it's been going for the Grizzlies.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Back to Fox. It's stolen by Little. And they're running. Here's Thibault. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Smart passes to Kennard. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Fox. Good on the bucket. Fox has got 45 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Grant. Collins setting the pick for Grant. Over Adams. Grant. That's good. Grant's got 4 this quarter. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Portland making a change here. Bassey's checked in. Fox kicks to Adams. Kennard on the wing. To the paint. Stolen by Grant. Here's Thybulle. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Grizzlies have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Fox a screen on Henderson. Smart passes to Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. The free throw off from Fox. For Portland, they've gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Massey, the pass to Little. Good work defensively by Fox.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
From downtown, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Massey, the pass to Henderson. Here's Little, and he's good on the 3-ball. Little's got 7 points in the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Smart against Henderson, and Kennard wide open. He shoots, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a 3.
Henderson against Smart. Looking to end his cold spell. Got a piece of it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. That's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied. And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Here's Bassett, still without a basket. Now, here's Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Back to Little. It's rebounded by Memphis. Lobbed up there for Fox. Throws down the elite slam.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
Grant kicks to Anderson. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Bassey. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And they get it. Again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Fox finds Smart. Massey pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
From about 19 feet.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Grizzlies out in front, delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fox is out there with Adams. Then there's Smart, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Nasir Little making that look easy.
The pass to Hauser. Lets it go from deep. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They grab their own miss. Bassett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. Brent, aren't even you amazed at the size of coaching staffs and all the support people these individual teams have now?
Yeah, some of the teams really go way out there with regards to almost a 1-to-1 ratio, Kevin, between player and coach. You just wonder sometimes if there's ideas that get shared, if they get convoluted with that many people. But if you're a player, man, the resources are there.
And finished off by Walker.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Hauser. Here's another rebound. Such ferocity on the boards.
That's 50 for the game. He's just outworking everybody. How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Here's Christopher. And that one hits back iron.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Little. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Smart. For the 3. Little with the rebound. Little's got 5 rebounds tonight. Walker the pass to Bassie. Lillard from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Pure determination here, guys. A 4th quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Smart off a pick from Fox. Inside. Pass to Christopher. On deep. Drills it from outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Lillard dishes to Little. Bassie the pass to Lillard. The wide open shot by Little. And he can't answer back the 3. Here's Christopher, guarded by Walker. Pass to Adams. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant. And, of course, CP3 is still going.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Collins setting the pick for Lillard. Launches a 3. And it's Fox with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Fox a screen on Murray to the paint. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Rose against Lillard. Over Rose. Portland again missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lillard surveying the D. To the left side wing. Little can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rose gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Who's watching him?
Lillard the pass to Collins.
Who got it?
And that time, also a missed shot. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Fox. Fox is double. All alone. Bassie pulls it in. Bassie's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Lillard against Rose. To the inside. Here's Bassie. And it's denied by Fox. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And the NBA, Brent, doing away with positions for the votes for all NBA teams. We could see some interesting all NBA teams now, though, with that in mind.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin, especially in a game that is dominated by wings and guards because of player movement and three-point shooting. But I love it. You're rewarding the guys who have had phenomenal seasons and are deserving of that kind of recognition.
Williams, he's checked in for Derrick Rose. Pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
And stolen by Thibault. Here's Henderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
This kid, Henderson, is overpowering on the drive. Excellent job attacking and getting the call.
Derrick Rose is checked in for Williams.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Rose against Lillard. Rose passes to Christopher.
Rose.
The pass to Fox. Lillard against Rose. Clark sets a screen for Rose. And another miss by Memphis. And the Trailblazers shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Thibault on the wing. Back to Henderson. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Rose kicks to Fox. Fox is doubled. Clark outside. Passes to Fox. Back to Clark. Fox a screen on Grant. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Fox no good. And hustling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And they recover it. Lillard against Rose. Clark the pass to Kennard. Here's Fox outside Rose. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Collins has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Brent, coming out of this last CBA, were you surprised how quickly the push for a hard salary cap was abandoned?
Yeah, I wonder, Kevin, if some of it was just the timing of the CBA and not having to go down into the trenches to talk about that level of what's happening financially around the NBA. Also, the small market teams were super opposed to having that be put in place because at times they want a chance to go all in as well.
Lillard from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
That's all you,
Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Smart. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clark sets a screen for Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hauser. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Collins kicks to Henderson.
Stay there.
There's the pick. It's stolen. Smart against Lillard. Smart passes to Kennard. And here is Clark. Here's Smart. Pulls in another board.
And a ridiculous 50 rebounds for the game.
You cannot teach art. He's leaving it all out there.
And he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up. Henderson outside. Pass to Collins.
Here's Lillard, guarded by Smart. Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Lobbed up there for five. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Henderson for three. Here's Collins. Takes it off the glass. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Collins with a good read there and laser focused on where he could get to collect the offensive board.
Smart against Lillard. Clark a screen on Lillard. The pass to Hauser. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the three. Thibault finds Henderson. Outside Collins. Passes it to Lillard.
Yo, watch it!
Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. And during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night, never missing the contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
Shot by Collins, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing the rest of late.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Memphis.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that.
Grabs the rebound again.
That's another rebound for him in what has been an incredible performance.
And with that rebound, he is now tied for third all-time for most rebounds in a game. This is unreal. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Josh Christopher comes in for Luke Kennard. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thibault on the wing. Grant outside. Pass to Henderson. Lillard outside. Shoots the three. And rebounds again.
Just a rebounding machine all game long. He has just
and that haul he now has ties in for second all-time for rebounds in a game. Simply amazing. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean,
His name's MP, and he gets buckets.
Points? Are you kidding me? You're making my job easy, MP. Keep it up.
Another amazing accomplishment and a remarkable year, as you are now the all-time leader in block shots for a single season. How have you managed so many rejections?
I'm a beast out there. No one can match my determination. I'm always one step ahead of my opponent and ready to pounce. I can sky. I've got great reach, and I've got great physicality. It's basically the perfect storm when it comes to shot blocking. You don't see a guy like me come around very often, and that's why I'm breaking all these records. I'm truly one of a kind.
You leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
MP in the house.
Lock in. It's game time.
of the night. Time to tell him. So, where's the motivation? Oh, you did? Yeah.
I love it. Really excited.
That's great.
But I like waiting.
What does that mean?
Just power.
Turnovers and reduce the defensive shot percentage consistently.
That's why we do it, right?
We have a great bench defenders, but they're not seeing the court. Testing is coming. I can feel it. It's frustrating, suddenly. More effort for me. More defensive effort.
Still getting numbers. Let's talk more about this with the staff.
You got this, MP.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are already fired up to get this game started. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Damian Lillard out there with Scoot Henderson. And it's Collins in at the 5. And for Memphis, Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Roddy, and at the small forward position. And it's always fun to watch the next generation of basketball, RJ. The youth movement is certainly on for both of these teams.
Man, it's so great to see the young guys get some experience. The more playing time they get, the more comfortable they become. This is going to be a really good game.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thank you, Brian. He has accomplished something really remarkable. The most block shots in a season in league history. And we're not the only ones aware of it. Opposing shooters are very aware every time he's in the vicinities. Brian?
Yeah, he's always lurking for sure. Thanks for that. Kept alive. Here's Fox. Outside for Moran. Misses the three. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level.
Second shot opportunity. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Right here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Timeout called. The Grizzlies coming off the win against the Blazers.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Lillard against Moran. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Moran again missing.
Oh, well, okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Grant's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Grant. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Here's Grant. The three. Here's Lillard. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
For Portland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Grant the screen. Here's Henderson. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Pass to Collins. Back to Henderson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Deep into the season, this Rookie of the Year race has taken a clear shape. We have a good idea of who has a legit chance to take home the award. Well, you look at Henderson performing at a high level all season long. 4th in our rookie list. This coaching staff has raved about his maturity.
Sitting behind just 3 of his fellow rookies, there may still be time for him to move up this list.
Well, he'd have to make a lot of noise. I don't think he'll win the award, but that shouldn't take away from the tremendous rookie season he's having. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lillard passes to Thibault. And here's Collins. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Portland again missing. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Fox outside.
Come on.
On the wing, Bain. Pass to Moran. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Grant.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Lillard against Fox. Oh, and Fox with the block. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Keeping things simple inside. I like that Jackson Jr. went up for the dunk instead of the layup.
Timeout called, Portland. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Ja Morant.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Morant against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Morant. Down low. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Lillard.
And a heads-up play from Grant. Sets the pick, then gets himself open.
And there's Morant. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. On the wing, Bane. Fox with a screen on Henderson. From the line. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Henderson against Bane. Shoots from the baseline. Henderson misses.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Now Morant over Lillard. Off the left rim and out. Collins with a screen on Morant. Steps back. Outside for Henderson. Here's Collins. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Morant looking for an opening. Fox with a screen on Thibault. Morant, pass to Fox. Kicks it out to Bane. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bane's got 5 now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Thibault finds Graham. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And Fox powers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Grant coming off All-Star Weekend. Some teams seem to have renewed focus.
You know, the break is really an opportunity to press the reset button. Take a breath. You know, just get some rest. And, of course, analyze what you've done well and maybe what you haven't. And make the necessary adjustments moving forward.
Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Smart comes in for Roddy. Little's checked in for Portland. And so here's Portland. They trail by 9. Henderson, the pass to Collins.
That's all you.
Back to Grant. Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Grant against Bane. Grant's shot is off. And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-5 run. Morant. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Collins against Adams. Collins passes to Henderson. Collins with a screen on Morant. Here's Henderson. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Now here's Smart. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Morant pass to Fox. It's stolen by Henderson. Pass break. Here we go. Up the floor. Here's Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Steven Adams.
Man, good whistle there.
And RJ, I'll tell you, Zach Collins, he is an instigator on the court.
Yeah, B.A. the type. On the other team, he does all of that hard-nosed stuff. Every quality team always has a player like him on their side where he just knows how to be a thorn in the side.
Massey, he's checked in for Portland. Johnson comes in for Henderson. Johnson against Morant. From deep, Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bain's got 8.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
To the right side. Here's Grant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, never backing down. Grant plays the game with passion.
And that one misses. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Grant. Back to Little. Collins passes to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Collins with it. There's the 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Fox finds Adams. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fox, the pass to Morant. Clock at 6.
Who's got ball?
Shot is up. To the left side wing. Adams, he's open. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Grant with a screen on Morant. Pass to Grant. 1:46 left to play in the first. Portland, no good that time either. Morant against Collins. And it's Fox missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Grant, the pass to Bassey. Grant outside. Shoots from the line, and they pick up 2. Grant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
Outside Morant. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant outside. Pass to Bassey. Here's Rupert. Collins outside. Now Grant. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. Well, Portland's shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. Here's Rupert. Pass to Bassey. Outside Little. The 3 is up. On target from range. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies out in front, up by 12. And we'll be back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Grizzlies making a change here. Fox is checked in. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Murray. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Matisse Thibault out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Bassey in at center. And they call an illegal screen here. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Lillard against Smart. Kennard outside.
Right here.
And he's going for the oop here. Who is stolen by Lillard. Henderson outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He picked up 66 points, and he pulled in a season-high number of rebounds. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make it feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And Fox powers it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Bassey. Now here's Little. Henderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smart passes to Jackson. Here's Fox.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Collins, he's checked in for Portland. It's stolen by Thibault. Up top, Collins. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 16th rebound on the night. Smart against Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Portland Trailblazers. On Monday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And that game against the Rockets, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece. You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Smart against Lillard. Pass to Little. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant, the Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Christopher, he's checked in for Memphis. Smart against Lillard. Here's Fox. Back to Christopher. There's the triple. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Grant's checked in for Damian Lillard. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy. In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's Little. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Collins outside. Portland again missing.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Fox outside. Back to Morant. Payne with a screen on Collins. And here's Morant outside. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Collins. And again, another missed shot. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. Massey, he's checked in for Little. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Portland now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Timeout called, Portland. And now with a break, here are the fourth spot held by the Grizzlies.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
Grant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Henderson misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major battle, you need to find some sort of momentum.
The free throw dropped for Morant.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Johnson, he's checked in for Portland.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Grant. Outside Thibault to end the run. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Roddy, the pass to Fox. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Thibault. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Johnson passes to Grant. 6 to shoot. Here's Bassey. Outside Johnson. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Collins, no good. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the inside. Fox double team. It's stolen by Thibault. Down low. Pass to Bassey. Johnson with it. Thibault, a screen on Morant. Johnson passes to Grant. This one for three. 5 on the clock. Outside Thibault. And here's Johnson. And the three off target. Here's Bain. With his second effort, here's Fox. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Bassie. Now here's Grant. Here's Bassie. Averaging around 5 points a game. And it's Thibault missing. Morant against Johnson. Here's Tillman. Roddy, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Fox with the jam.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Bassie. Back to Thibault. And here's Johnson. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Now Graham. Outside Johnson to end the drought. Rebounded by Fox. Johnson against Morant. Fox with a screen on Johnson. Morant, the pass to Fox. And it's Portland with a rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thibault finds Johnson. Shoots over Morant. Pass to Collins. Launches it. And it's Bain with the rebound.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Here's Morant. Off with the layup.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Thibault with it. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Outside Bain. Pass to Roddy. Here's Tillman. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Memphis building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. In the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the Greek Freak, always a great pick for this award because he's so consistent. Gives the team an anchor on both ends. He's always getting better, and his teammates love playing with him. Such a great guy.
And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up a major deficit for the Trailblazers. And that is going to do it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Memphis. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be the first leg of just a two-game trip for them. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson. The lineup in the game for Memphis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Damian Lillard became the Blazers' all-time leading scorer, surpassing the great Clyde Drexler. Lillard said, quote, "It was a goal of mine." And that list has so many players, the great history of our organization, so to finally be #1 is a special accomplishment. Brian?
Yeah, that's for sure. Thanks, Allie. Appreciate that. Here they come with numbers in transition. Help me out! Thibault passes to Collins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. That one goes. Count it. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Moran against Lillard. Pass to Roddy. Back to Moran. Jackson the screen. That one a little long.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Grant with it. He's covered by Fox. Grant's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
That's good from Fox on the assist from Bain. Fox has got 20.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Moran against Lillard. Pass to Fox. Now here's Bain. Fox with a screen on Henderson. Bain, the pass to Fox. Oh, and a jam by Fox.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Hey, right here.
Lillard against Moran. Henderson with a screen on Moran. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Fox.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that has
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Damian Lillard picks one up. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And here's Moran outside. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Thibault. He's scoreless.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Here's Bain. Morant with a screen on Henderson. From downtown. The offensive rebound. Fox. Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. To get back on track. Outside for Henderson. Collins passes to Thibault. Lillard looking around. Pass to Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Grant with a screen on Morant. Here's Thibault. Portland, no good that time either. For Memphis, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Morant finds Bain. They set the screen. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. From deep, Morant. And again with the rebound. Rebound after rebound. He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Grant, the pass to Lillard. The 3. That shot is off.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep. Pass to
Fox powers it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here are the Trailblazers now. After the basket by Memphis. Henderson, the pass to Thibault. Here's Lillard, hounded by Morant. Pass to Henderson. Here's Grant. Henderson outside. For three. Rebounded by Fox. And here's Memphis now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Roddy. No good on the three. Here's Portland now. Outside Thibault. Up top Collins. Defended by Jackson. Collins passes to Lillard. Kicks it out to Collins. Lillard outside. Fires the three. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Roddy. 5 points in the game. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Tillman comes in for Roddy. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And it's Marcus Smart in for Ja Morant. And also a switch here for Portland. Little's checked in for Lillard. Now here's Kennard. No points yet. Fox the pass to Tillman. Smart outside. Adams a screen. And it's Kennard on the take. And let's have a look now at which rookies have been outperforming the rest of their class when it comes to rebounds since the All-Star break. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Pass to Little. They still need this. Fires in the triple. Little's got 7 points.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Now Adams. Here's Tillman. He's covered by Griffin. Down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
You have to admit, Richard, guys love working with a player like Steven Adams. Always ready to do the dirty work.
Oh, yeah, and he's so focused on the little things. Give me a teammate like that any time on any team. You love them because these guys help decide games in big ways.
Now here's Kennard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Good. Thibault with it. Up top, Collins. Pass to Henderson. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Fox.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
With the step back. Here's Smart. Kicks it out to Kennard. The three. Portland grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And the Blazers making a change here. Bassey's checked in. Grizzlies on D. Portland again missing. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And here's Henderson. He's got 7. To the paint. Outside for Grant. Back to Little. Pass to Henderson. Thibault on the wing. Here's Bassey. 4 on the clock. Shoots. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. He misses the free throw.